HADES. Hades nuts. Let's go. Let me make sure my chat's working.
Stygius.
Aspect of Nemesis.
Live through me again. All right.
And what do we want here? Let's do... Do we have any more stuff for her? Thank you. Unhealthy fixation, we... Nope. I think the only one... What are we missing from our list? Let's see.
Something inevitable I can do.
Greater recall. Alright, that's it. And we gotta seek Poseidon. It's Greek for hi. Hola. No, that's not it. I don't know how to say hello in Greek. I used to know it in like Koina, but that was a different life. All right, so we gotta talk to Uncle Poseidon. Let's chat with our wet uncle. Heat gauge full, new bounties available with 6 on our extreme measures. We'll let him keep it.
No stopping me this time.
It's just harder bosses. The levels are easy.
Olympus calls.
Let's give this man a gift.
Uncle Poseidon, sometimes I wonder what my life would have been like had you been part of it sooner. Your encouragement, your enthusiasm, it means a lot. To you, this Ambrosia's been to hell and back.
I celebrate your dampness, Uncle.
Indeed, my little Hades.
My allergies are kicking my ass.
Distant from Olympus as you are, I'll never understand how come your father's cruel to you. For if you were my son, I would be proud. Proud anyway, but you get the idea.
Ooh, Bond Forge with Poseidon.
I knew that I could count on you, nephew. So the ungrateful Theseus, the winsome prize he earned was just some chariot, correct? And he was vanquished on it anyway.
Yeah, suck it, Theseus.
Boasting his prize was greater than any in his mortal days.
Not the way he means it, but hey, postings mean a lot to you. Dude, my wet uncle is the worst.
Power of the sea. Back to dust.
Ooh, we can try our way into a no-hit Poseidon boon, or we can go with Doom Uncle. Oh, thank you. What do you think, Rob? Do we get wetter, or do we get a little Ares bloody? What are we thinking? Might get our rupture stuff real early with Poseidon. Do we need anything from him? I'm so wetter right now. Poseidon it is.
Punishment has its perks.
I've a delicious onion waiting for you, boy.
And you can hit me.
we did it.
There we go.
Eat it, Dad.
In the name of Hades.
Special does more damage and knocks foes away. So now we can get it to where our special and our dash knock foes away, and we can put rupture on them with that, with a couple more boons.
Don't keep me waiting.
Woo. Hell yeah. Right. It's gonna be a good one, y'all. It's gonna be fast.
May I help you?
That special hits crazy hard.
Good enough to eat.
164% damage? Yeah. So like you can narrow down the gameplay loop of this in the idea that you have like 4 buttons, right? You have button 1, button 2, button 3, button 4. Each one of the boons makes one of your buttons significantly cooler. The trick is to figure out which buttons you have to press to dominate everything. And every time you get a new boon, that might change. Yeah, like sunglasses for your button. They just, you know, puts them in a fancy outfit. Gives it a cool color. Hammer time. Hell yeah.
Time to tune up this sword.
Attack fires a piercing wave. Hold attack to strike rapidly. Special hits in a wider area and deals 20% damage. Supernova.
Razor sharp. To my health, although I'm full.
All right. Do we diversify or stick with Wet Uncle? Let's stick with the Wet Uncle. Let's see what else he has. Let's do as much Poseidon as we can while we're wearing his trinket.
Stay out of my way next time.
That's what we want.
Might of the sea.
Let's get that as strong as we can.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
I've gotten out over 20 times, my dude. I understand that you got a reputation to uphold, but that's clearly not the case.
Rot.
Work faster
That
next
special
time.
is a good button, y'all.
The power of the gods.
184%. We're going to be over 200 damage by the time this is done. Let's get some more money.
Shiny.
Because we have the aspect of Nemesis, every time we special, we get that little glow over our head where our next 2 attacks hit harder. So, if we get a good attack mod, it hits twice as hard too. Hey, that guy actually hit me.
Return to the abyss.
Give that guy a raise. Let's do it, Chaos. I'm feeling frisky. Show me what you got.
I can take it. Interesting.
Boom.
I faintly sensed that you were able to confront your father while in possession of my small round catalyst. It seems my asking you, and your success, was in accordance with the fate's design as well. The result is more amusing even than expected. Thus, thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. Every time you attack, you get hit for 5, but you gain 35 gold. Yeah, let's do this. And let's get the palm. Special only for a little bit.
Let's deal some death.
I think with this build, I don't actually ever have to attack.
Olympus.
Get our rupture foes. As long as we keep Razor Shoals up, we should be golden. Anything else in here? Let's go shopping. We're about to be very wealthy. Hey, we love it.
Should come in useful.
Cast, call, 50% more on Ocean's Bounty. Do we still need... We need Flood Shot. That's pretty useful. Let's take Flood Shot.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Sorry, Karen. You make a very good point.
Truer words
Let's go.
have not been spoken, mate. Hello? You really did say murder, sir, didn't you? That's progress. Zagreus. I'm Zagreus. I'm not a murderer. Can you say Zagreus?
Don't be patronizing. I'll take it. Oh, this is going to go real quick. Oof. There she goes. Bye, Tisiphone. Sorry. We got some good boons really early on. It's nothing about you as a person.
Always disturbing.
Alright, gotta go.
Are you suitably warmed up for Asphodel?
keepsakes.
I dare say that I am, sure. Let's do... What was a good... Let's see if we can't get that pulsing thing with Ares.
Go with that one.
Life Essence, Fateful Twist, Cyclops Jerky.
Wash
We
away my
don't
wounds.
sell nothing.
Nowhere
Let's
to
go.
but up. And check.
Alright, Wet Uncle. You, me, and Asphodel. We're loaded up on ambrosia, so let's make some friends.
Oh, cursed.
Forgot, Donazaki.
Almost finished with these.
Yeah, come on, nerds, follow me.
What do we have here?
Oh,
I
oh.
offer you this ambrosia in your name and honor, Lord Ares. To the god of war, how many foes have I vanquished with your aid and guidance? But more than that, I am pleased to know you and to be your cousin.
Thanks, murder cousin.
Such an
You're the worst.
exquisite gift this is indeed. Yet the destruction you have sown, the sheer carnage, nothing can surpass that, I should think. Should you ever go to war, my kin, genuinely go to war, I mean, do look me up. I imagine I would take your side.
You imagine.
Let a sudden
Oh,
surge of war
cool.
would help you out of your predicament. Why, I would stir one up for you without a second thought.
Attacks inflict doom. Call turns us into an impervious blade rift. So if I get the... I need Curse of Agony, Curse of Pain, Blade Dasher, Ares Aid. So I can do the good one, Ares Aid. And now we should open up the duos. Sick, let's do it. Trove trial? Yeah.
What again?
Punishes you for moving.
I should not be the supervisor here.
For the house.
Right. Let's go visit Eurydice.
Onward. Good to be back here.
Ambrosia.
I think you're a real sweetheart, hun. Because if not, I'm telling you right now. Where would my culinary practice be if not for you?
I think your culinary practice would be every bit as extraordinary, though I'm pleased to have done small service to you in this great pursuit.
Well, we both know you've done a lot
Aw.
more for me than that. I wasn't expecting to make any new friends here anytime soon, so all the more reason it's been a real treat to get to know you. If I may say, you're a hell of a guy, Your Royal Majesty.
Live the true gamer fantasy of getting affirmation from your friends and family.
Gotta tell you, hun, Orpheus sure is different since last he and I met. You know, back when he was still living and breathing and all.
Much gothier, for one.
I think the experience of trying to rescue you, failing, dying, becoming court musician, refusing to sing, then being locked in solitary confinement, then finding out about you probably did a number on him.
Wow.
Why, is everything all right? You seem to be getting along last I saw.
Oh, we're getting along great. Better than ever. He used to be a bit more of a hotshot, but now it's like he's a little more... what's the word? Sensitive?
Human.
Now I could...
Whoop. Hit the wrong button. Now she can always tell what's on his mind.
Take care.
See you next time.
Let's go get some Hermes goodness. If you run, you'll only die tired.
Oh, good. It's Hermes.
I like this heavy Poseidon build. Wet Uncle's doing pretty well for us.
I haven't exactly come this far to bring you news, have I?
After you dash, quick reload. Yeah, we'll do quick reload. That's okay.
Time to pick up the pace. Where now?
See if we can't get ourselves a legendary Poseidon boon. I have Lamia, Tremere Key. Okay. Let's go.
You two again.
Ow!
Megara?
Bam! Bam, 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 bam. Attack deals more. Let's do Breaking Wave. Ooh, a fish.
Looks like a good spot.
Ah!
Not quite.
I hit the button too early. Hang on one second. My dog has let himself out of the room. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah, you get to hang out with me. Yeah, Mom's busy in there. Here, say hi to the internet. Say hello. There he is. All right. What are you doing, little man? Cooper, this is not conducive. Yeah, I love you too. Buddy.
Dead.
Where's the rest of them?
Right on time.
Oh.
In the name of Hades.
Hey, greater recall. Perfect. That is exactly what we wanted. Alright, let me manage Mr. Prancy Pants here. Oh, there you go. Alright. Charming and talented wife assures me that he's fine. So let's go. We want the double knockback. We want the...
Spiders.
Yeah. and Dionysus wouldn't be bad.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Take Typhoon's Fury. We've already got Poseidon on 2 of our buttons now. We don't want to put him on many more than that. 3 of our buttons. Let's go shopping. Was this just a really fast asphodel? Was a really fast asphodel.
Now, here's something for you.
I like that. Exit wounds.
Give me a better boon. Cheers, mate.
Karen, I love you. Let's mess this Hydra up.
Why must we always fight like this, Lerny?
Good lord! Bye-bye, Lerny. Should have held more still, I guess.
Done bashing heads for now.
We love it. Free diamonds, let's go. Let's do Dionysus, or let's rank up Artemis.
Let's think about this.
Castiel's damage, call, nope, keep all those. Don't need any of them. We're out, let's go.
There.
Elysium, and I want to say record time.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned. Might as well.
Sure. I'm okay with a little chaos this run.
Interesting.
No pots in Erebus.
In the name of Hades.
Next 3 encounters cannot collect a deal to cannot earn gold. Caustic favor.
I suspected you would choose the same.
I got a type.
There's more.
Ho, ho, ho. Easy peasy. They can throw inferno bombs at us, but our primary method is dashing. Ooh, yes. Sorry, Wet Uncle. You know you're my favorite, but...
The gods want me to choose.
Easy choice. Team Lesbian.
Now listen, Zagreus. Admittedly, this is a little strange, even from me.
Ooh.
I have a message for your bow. That's right. Just go on up to Coronach next time and tell it.
We got a new aspect. Hell yeah.
I see you drawn in the arms of the seventh Avatar.
I see you drawn in the
Let me
arms
know
of
how
the
it
seventh
goes,
Avatar.
okay?
Sick. Any damage we want is critical.
Betrayal, little Hades. Of all my nephews, you should know better than this. Or perhaps I should. One of us, at least.
One of us should know better.
I'm sorry, Uncle. He's angry now.
Come on, nerds, follow me. Hee hee hee.
Back.
Hee hee hee. They never stood a chance, Uncle Poseidon.
All right, that's quite enough. I take it you've had about enough of that, correct? You're pretty good. So here, why don't you run along?
So patronizing. God Gauge charges up faster when I take damage. But sure. What other stuff are we missing from Artemis? Bum, bum, bida, bum, bum, bida, bum, bum. We could get max bloodstones, which is pretty nice. Might get Mirage Shot. It's okay. Support fire is very good, and we've got that. Yeah, let's take the risk. If we go up against Theseus and Athena is his dude, that's very bad for us. But we could probably swing it. Probably.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher. Hear me on my authority.
Fully loaded. We love it. Let's get our hammer buff and hope and pray that Athena does not give her blessing to this chariot riding douchebag. Ow! What you got for me? What you got? Ah!
A curse of chaos has expired.
Oh, thank goodness.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Attack
sword.
fires away. Hoarding slash. Ooh. Your attack deals bonus damage equal to 5% of your current gold. Let's do piercing wave.
There, that's it.
As great as hoarding slash is, we're not gonna be holding it all the way up to the
What's in the well this time?
We'll buy a
Just what I
hydrolyte.
need.
Security. Enough, I've better things to do.
Now to collect.
All right, let's go, Zap Daddy.
Thanatos. You called?
This one is off the record, Zagreus. Come on. I'll handle this.
Got it under control, thanks.
3-1, Thanatos. Not looking great for you.
That's all of them. You took down more than I did.
I can handle many men, if you know what I mean.
You've traveled rather quickly to this point. Which reminds me, I've not seen Swift Hermes anywhere of late. The rascal's likely dallying about.
That guy knows how to dally? Billowing strength.
The Thunder God's might.
We never take that one. That's pretty good. We're doing fine on gold. Let's go palm. Okay, butterflies, okay. Alright, that's enough out of you.
Earned me strength.
Do more breaking wave. Now their greatest enemy is the wall.
Fight me.
All of that without an attack up until the end there.
He's trying to respawn. He's fully recovered. You found
All
me,
right.
Angelus.
Deadly Strike, Hunter Instinct, Support Fire,
Let's hunt some dead.
and 500 gold. Let's go shopping. Ares buff, Ares buff,
No
Ares
one's
buff,
permitted in
Ares
this
buff.
chamber.
Ahoy, my nephew, it is I.
Ah, we'll take it. Wave pounding.
Thank you, mate.
More special. Still no good attack buff. Kind of like Curse of Doom, Curse of Agony.
Brothers in death! Come, blackguard, and be crushed beneath the raging wheelwork of the Macedonian Tau Lambda once again!
Theseus, you do know you look even more ridiculous than normal wearing that mask. I get the chariot and the unsporting weaponry, but why wear that thing?
This blessed mask was crafted by great Daedalus himself.
What a dipshit.
Work of art and my entitled claim as champion. What has he ever done for you?
Okay, Aphrodite, not Athena. We might lose a Death Defiance, that's okay. Hold still, Asterius. Got him. Wow.
I dedicate this victory to you, good Shade.
You're doing pretty good. Let's get out of here. That's all leveled up. Let's do... I guess we'll do... Zeus? We have a Zeus. Do we have a Zeus buff? We do. Billowing Strength. So, with that, if we have Billowing Strength, can we get the Sea Storm? No. So we need another couple of... Yeah, we'll do Zeus. That's fine. We're good.
I'm almost out of here. Done.
Last floor, let's go.
I've reached the surface.
If we had gotten Side Hustle with our Hermes buffs, ooh, we'd be loaded. Okay,
here's the fee.
Yep.
The Ocean's Fury.
Where'd that fish go? Fish. Whoop, whoop. Almost missed it. Alright, we gotta get at least 450 or 750 gold total to get those other two. So let's get amongst it.
Ooh.
We can get through most of these just by running around, honestly. Just throwing them into the walls. Our cast is really good, actually, since those things come back to us automatically. I'm kind of sleeping on that. Attack inflicts doom? Yes. We'll take that. We're okay with it.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Let's do Zeus next. Dang. Double dang. Fast as fuck, dog. Flash flood.
Ooh. Hey, a Satyr sack already.
Cloud of Judgment. Let's do... I don't think we'll be able to get into the others, but... Thunder Shot, Electric Shot, Thunder Dash, Zeus's Aid. We'll do Cloud of Judgment.
Shocking.
It's okay, we don't need to strike them with lightning.
Should come in useful.
Clean kill. Let's go get it. Choose through them. I can just dash past him and like run away. All right.
That's one big satyr.
Ah!
Lady Artemis, in the name of Hades.
What you got for me? Critical effect, deals more damage to armor, marked critical chance. Feeling pretty confident, boys.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Got this delicious sack of meal for you, boy. Not what I need right now.
Take another Zeus boon.
Here goes.
Nice. We find a vending machine that'll sell us another use of Death Defiance, we're even better. Armor means nothing.
In the name of Hades.
Electric shot replaces blood shot. After you dash, we'll do Heaven's Vengeance.
Down the chute.
When we get more darkness, we can eventually tailor our runs to really focus on specific boon pairings, but that's still a few more runs away. By a few, I mean like 10 or 20. Pretty pleased with it. All right.
Delicious.
Cast deals damage. More cast is good. No extra, that's Defiance. What are you going to do? Should we take the risk for our hammer stuff? It's pretty good. Additional 85% damage when slamming foes into barriers, or more exit wounds. Let's do more exit wounds. 275. We can afford it, or we can afford a little more health. What do you think, Rob? Cooper. We like to live dangerously. Let's go.
Surprise me, Daedalus.
No piercing wave, but I've got World Splitter and Shadow Slash. Okay. That'll work.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Let's go.
Silly boy.
2 lives in which to flood out our dad. We can do it.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
I thought you might arrive right about now. Then let us have our fight. Darkness. Darkness.
I know where you are.
Grind.
Relatives. Heed me, infringes on my authority.
Got me. Don't do that.
Oh. I can, like, cast infinitely. I can just stand back. I don't think my cast seeks anything, so I have to, like, you know.
Not yet.
Died already.
I always hate, come on, stop going impervious, you weenie. Okay.
Oh, last chance. I can't.
Whoop, out of the way.
Oh, why? I was much stronger once than this. I could have had you.
Time is the titan that kills us all, Dad.
Goodbye, Father.
Father!
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, we did it. Check for fish, and let's go home.
Then, valiantly striding Zagreus was set upon by 7 bloodless slam dancers and slain. Or something of the sort.
We're interrupting Homer on his lunch break.
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
I've seen pomegranates here if you know where to look.
Whoa. I was
Hey,
just
wake up.
resting my eyes. You won't tell anybody, right?
Your secret's safe with me, homie.
He did it again, Cerberus. Our security efforts in Asphodel are evidently lacking.
Evidently.
That's right.
The
boy.
goodest
I'm
boy.
browsing just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
Living, dead, or
The
Charon, I
6
think.
eyes of the hideous hound of hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself. One of the frightful maws of Cerberus busily grooms the other 2.
You've always been there for me, boy.
Precious dog. No Achilles today. Have a gift, my man.
Hey, Orpheus.
I got a
I
ton
once
of them.
wrested this bottle of ambrosia from the champions of Elysium, defeating them 2 against 1, just so I could bring it here to you personally.
Please, my friend. I feel I am undeserving of such a relentless show of kindness on your part. I shall accept, but you'll relent, won't you?
No.
As well as forgive me.
No.
Mate, if that is your wish,
You
then
will
it would
take
be
my
pleasure
gift.
to oblige. Though may this gift symbolize the strength of our friendship for an eternity to come. I've learned so much from you.
Accept my love.
Thank you, my friend. Would that I had capacity to take some joy from this.
This fucking emo motherfucker.
Hey, Orpheus. I got myself a lyre much like yours, except I'm absolutely miserable when I try to play. Got any advice?
Suck
Oh,
less.
Splendid, Zagreus. and I can certainly show you a thing or two. First, the proper posture is important. Here.
Oh. Thanks,
now
man.
Remember to practice the plucking technique which I taught you, and mind your offhand constantly. And above all, continue practicing. The joyfulness is in the practicing itself.
Thanks for the impromptu lesson, mate.
That's a really good mindset.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Farewell.
Things are getting spicy.
Achilles in the spotlight.
What's up, big brother Achilles?
Prince! Miss Nix! I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to go.
Damn it.
Aw. Nix, you're messing up my one good friend.
Here's what I caught. Till next time.
Just a scuffer this time. Let's do 2 keys for gemstones. Let's sell one of our ambrosia for this Titan's blood. Check the garden.
Should check the garden.
Knew it. Have a gift.
Here, Mother. More bottled pleasant memories for you. I know you're glad you've long since left Olympus, but I'm glad you were there because the experience of it must have played no small part in making you who you are.
You know, the last bottle you gave me brought more pleasant memories than I expected. No telling just how many more of them I've tucked away. Say, would it be all right if I share this with your father?
Oh yeah. I just can't give him anything.
To do with as you please.
Almost sounded like a no to me.
No, I mean, yes, please share it with Father if he would be willing. I imagine what few pleasant memories he has are all of you.
Nonsense.
He's just kind of a
also Cerberus,
generally unhappy guy.
Come on, son. Your father has a lot of work to do, but I'm absolutely certain that he has fond memories of you. Though I know that isn't reassuring coming from me.
Everything is somehow reassuring.
You've been gone a long while, Mom.
This garden isn't quite the sight yours was back on the surface, is it, Mother?
On the contrary, Zagreus. It has its own unique charm, as each garden does. I was impressed it wasn't left entirely to rot after my absence.
It was totally off limits to me, though I guess Father must have taken care to maintain it as best he could.
Oh, he always hoped she would come back.
Minus the part where you weren't allowed. Though, let's look after it from here, shall we?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Let's get this place back in shape. A garden in a place with no light.
That definitely came to pass. Anything to
See
cut
God's
Theseus down to
spite.
size.
Power without equal. Gotta find a way to reunite Nyx and Chaos. We still have to get the Defiance Boon. Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Coronacht. And then the rest are...
Alright. Need practice.
Let's remember what he told us. Ugh. We'll do like
practice.
10 or 20 of these every time we stop in.
I hate this thing.
You practice until you love it.
This is hard.
Music is really difficult.
It's never
Rest.
bedtime here.
Ah, go.
What's going on, Skelly?
Hey, how's it going?
Have some ambrosia, dude.
While I know your services have already been paid in full, your sources ought to know you've been doing an excellent job. So much so, I wanted to give you this.
Is that a vintage bottle of ambrosia, pal? I never even thought I'd get to try a thing like that. I mean, what am I here? You know what? I want you to have this. To symbolize our friendship and in case you ever need a hand out there.
Ooh.
Skelly, mate. You really shouldn't have.
Rib.
Do you have any idea how hard to find this is?
This look like a shoulder to cry on to you, boyo?
Fair enough. All right. This works out super well.
That one looks interesting. Rib, this one's for you. Rib, you are all set. Here you go. Powered up.
All right, let's keep Rib. Creates a distraction with 250, provoking your foes to attack it until he dies. Nice. I approve. We need... Coronacht.
I see you drawn in the arms of the seventh avatar. A hidden aspect.
Aspect of Rama. Shared suffering. Foes hit by your special take damage when you attack any foe for the next 7 seconds. Ooh. Celestial Sharinga. Wide heavy attack, bouncing triple shot, special afflicts flows.
Alright, I'm ready.
Cool, that's what I call getting shot by arrows. Boyo. Mr. Boyo.
1, 2, flash. There we go. Timing's a little trickier on that one. All right. Where do we go with our special? Let's start with a Chthonic coin first and see where it goes from there. Heat gauge exceeded. We only need 5, so we'll do 2 of the extreme measures and benefits package.
What's the worst that could happen?
Zeus!
I suppose even down in the underworld you would have heard such tales of me, young man. They're all untrue, except the tales of my bravery. Those are completely accurate.
I don't believe... Least favorite uncle? I mean... They all kind of suck. Right? Like, all of the Olympians are bad. Okay, Thunder Flourish, Zeus's Aid, Thunder Dash. I think we do Thunder Dash, Lightning Strike, or Electric Shot. Let's do Thunder Dash.
The might of the heavens.
Okay, Chaos, what you got for me?
Let me have it.
It's conspired to expand and frustrate your Lord Father's sense of both what is and is not possible within his underworld.
Take plus 22 for better rare, or for the next encounter I've got low life, but my attack deals additional 39%. Let's do a Tropic Strike.
A worthy trade-off.
Hey, look at us. Alright, so we're dealing with Frost. If I'm gonna get their duo, I'll need Static Shock first, and then Frost Strike, Frost Flourish, Mistral Dash, or Demeter's Aid. Demeter's Aid might not be bad. Then again, Frost Strike and Frost Flourish aren't bad.
Lady Demeter.
You are entirely too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zagreus. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
Fuck her entire attitude, dude. Frost Strike is good. Let's go ahead and get Poseidon.
Ringers.
Thank you very much.
What do we have here?
Lord Poseidon, what up?
Why, little Hades, there's a certain chill about you. Meaning you received an ice-cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally, I think water's best in liquid form, but who am I to judge?
I'm a wet uncle, son. We've got 300 gold, but let's go on ahead and get a little more palm power behind it with this nectar.
Calling up profile.
Nice.
The curse of chaos has been lifted. Looks like a good batch.
What did we get? More Thunder Dash? I like it. Interesting. What do they have? If we go down the Zeus trail, we can get some pretty cool stuff. We don't want Smoldering Air. That does us no good. Do we modify it? Nah, we go with it.
Come get smashed to bits.
There we go. Let's give that lady some drink.
The incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
You smooth-tongued devil.
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see.
She can take a lot.
You do know that I'm married, don't you, love? I'd forgive you if you didn't. For my husband, he is always busy with his work. I'm grateful that you're there for me to talk to.
Uh-oh. Let's do Wave of Despair. I think what's the Zeus thing that we can get where our Vengeful Mood, Auto Revenge. If we get some cool Ares stuff, that might be fun. Might be fun. Hey.
Nice.
Hydrolite, Nail of Talos, Chthonic Companions. I think we're okay. Hammer! Let's see what cool stuff this Rama aspect has. Back away. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. Twin shot. Your attack fires 2 shots side by side, but has reduced range. Chain shot. The attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing 4 base damage. We need twin shots, so let's get it.
Let's go, Coronact.
Not bad. I don't mind a reduced range on that.
Consider this a warning. I shall deal with you later then.
There we are.
You'll try. 573 before we leave Tartarus. It's pretty good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast does damage. Let's do Killing Freeze. Ease or darkness, we go darkness.
Death approaches.
Did you miss me, Zagreus?
I yearn for you, Death.
To have another of our little contests. Now let's go. Let's get to it then.
Absolutely.
Death, I think you're slacking. Get on my level, Grim Reaper.
Here's something for the show. You have this.
Thanks for the support, dude. We're doing fantastic on gold, so let's get some more power.
Good enough to eat.
That's real good. More revenge damage for the times that we do get hit.
Stronger still.
We've got... What do we have? We could go for another Chaos thing, but I think we're going to run into Meg soon. So, do we go more Freezy, or do we spend some of our money? Let's spend some money.
I'll take this one.
Poseidon buff. Yes.
The power of the gods.
Special Mobetta. Let's go. All right, sisters.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Oh, good. Redblood, I'm getting awful sick of seeing your smug face time after time after time.
Have you given any thought to just leaving me alone and going back to wherever it is you came from?
Shocking idea.
You see, that is exactly what I mean. To think that Megara had to put up with you for I don't know how long.
How dare I? Don't stand on the traps. Ow, 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 ow. You're a bad person, Electo. You're mean to people you don't know. And I do not care for it. First floor done, let's go.
Could try a different one.
Let's suck up Atomic Zeus a little more. Thunder Dash, special, stronger attack. Nope, 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 nope.
Till next time, Tartarus. Check.
Asphodel, we're up. Hope everybody's having a lovely evening.
Learning awaits.
Ooh. Locked, we don't have 10 heat. Okay. Next time then.
Slam dances. Power of Olympus.
Attack is stronger, special stronger or more bolt damage. Let's do 20% more special.
Interloper.
You lot, huh?
It's what I do, dog. I interlope.
All mine.
I think we're about halfway to our darkness goal, too. Okay, money, health, or a pawn. Let's do a palm. That shared suffering is pretty cool.
I found.
Attack is stronger. Let's do more. Ooh, almost twice as much rushing damage. I do want to buff up my attack some, but the special is the quick one. Okay. Save our money for now. Let's go piss off Grandma. Sorry, Graham.
Isn't that a simple test, nephew?
Static discharge.
Do you believe I give my blessings liberally, Zagreus? Well, then I've news for you.
No, you definitely seem like the kind of old woman who would vote for a fascist. Hey!
Next time, young Zagreus, perhaps I'll take every last bit of warmth you've left down there.
It's a hell of a threat. Okay, Poseidon or Zeus? We go Zeus. We've got goals.
Moving right along.
Ho ho ho! Here you go, big guy.
King of the Olympians, Lord Zeus. Forgive this offer of ambrosia, for I know you have no limit of it there. But here it is the finest gift that can be given, and even still it isn't anything compared to all you've done for me. Thank you, Uncle.
Now we have no favorite uncle.
Now, nephew, you are most generous indeed in showing all this deference to me. But we must keep some distance, shouldn't we? Lest all the others here, why, they would be most jealous if they caught me playing favorites. Even though you are my favorite. Presently, at least.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Double strike. Double strike's what we need to get our legendary. Yeah. Double strike. Hell yes. What you got for me? What you got for me? If we get the hammer buff that gives us like longer range to make up for that short range, we're good. We're very good. High voltage. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch, when we kiss. There's a fish there. That's fine, Zagreus. Just make sure to jump into every possible pool of lava.
Thank the gods. Sure, why not? Mm-hmm. 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 Mine. Mr. Flame Eater.
Nice. Alright, shopping, health, or Hermes. And this might be our last one. For the floor. Let's do 648, let's go shopping. Let's go. All right.
In one place, mate.
Let's do Tying Lament.
Beautiful.
We'll buy a little extra health, and we're wealthy. We'll top off. All right, let's go, Lerny.
All aboard.
We got Jolt, we got Revenge Freeze, we got Revenge Weak.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie.
Whoa, that was fast. Oh, I like this combination. Whoa, brutal.
Hydra heads were never meant to fly.
Asphodel down, let's get out of here.
Had enough heat for now, I presume.
Which to choose?
Alright, we're done sucking up to you. Let's do Aphrodite. We got some cool stuff from her. Life Essence, Nemesis, and Chimera Jerky. Nope.
Yes. nice and cool up here.
Hammer! Let's go.
Split this.
Nailed it. Attack hits up to 3 foes. Your celestial Sharingan creates a blast wave around you. Knocks away forces and destroys most projectiles. Sure, we'll do repulse shot.
There it is.
We like that.
How bad could it be?
Extra gold.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Disagree. Nice.
It seems I need to look for better help.
Cheers.
And if you need better help, you can go to our promo code, BetterHelp Online, the whole dang thing. Buy some therapy. Get some therapy. You need therapy. There you are. Oh.
I know you're kind of in a hurry, boss, but let me show you what a real hurry's all about in just a moment here.
Move faster, side hustle. Side hustle might be good around this point, but let's do Swift Flourish. I like that faster.
Good.
Faster special is good for this build. More money, more health, more money. We love our status effects. There's like 5 rooms in and we finally reach an Aphrodite boon. Against Asterius, no less?
Guess that takes Soul Catcher again. Gotta handle that butterfly ball.
Bam!
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bam, bottom. What do I need for her unhealthy fixation? Passion Dash, Crush Shot, Heartbreak Strike, Heartbreak Flourish. Let's do Crush Shot.
Love and loss.
Let's go Palm. Oh ho ho!
Delicious.
More jolt damage, please.
Extra blessing.
Father!
More flame wheels.
Wow! There's a lot going on there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Zeus' aid, more revenge damage. Sure. I'm gonna say hi to Patroclus.
I always hesitate. But anyway...
Can't wallow in it, dude.
Well, what's it going to be this time, stranger? The Hydrolite? Maybe the Kiss of Styx?
You sure you don't need any of this stuff, sir? I really appreciate it, but I don't want to take it for granted.
Oh, come. This is Elysium. Taking such things for granted is the point. We gloried shades receive our stipend of the finest goods, so we can battle till we've had our fill. But I've already had my fill, I think.
Your boyfriend still loves you.
Thanks, sir.
Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. I feel it.
One of them's going to be mad.
Grandma.
Wisely decided, dearest.
Empty inside. Right, I need empty inside for unhealthy fixation. Yes, indeed. Empty inside.
My blessings seldom given, and ought not be so readily refused, young Zagreus.
Sure.
I'm sorry, Demeter. Here comes a wrath.
Ho ho ho! Wrath Schmath.
Perhaps a few more winter seasons such as that might teach you more of how this world works.
Yeah, but this world works because of you. It's because of your bad actions. You suck. Whenever you cast damage foes around you and inflict chill, it will take Snowburst.
Perks you right up.
Zeus or shopping. 900 gold. Let's go ahead and save it for the last big hurrah. Oh, we could use a little health. There's usually at least one boon in like a palm or something, so yeah, let's do it. And a fish.
What?
Hey. Take sweet nectar, that's fine.
I can use this.
Come on. Come on.
Come on out.
Perfect.
Beautiful sea mare.
Put that in my pocket. Okay, Kieran, I love you. We gotta fight soon.
You again?
No armor this time, douche.
He's returned. And this time we shall have to vanquish him without the aid of our divine armor. A worthy challenge, no?
Be cautious not to underestimate him, King. He has proved troublesome before.
Yeah, I've whipped y'all's asses pretty consistently.
Nonsense, my friend. For how can one underestimate that which deserves no esteem whatsoever? Together now, attack! The most enthusiastic audience!
To me, Skelly. It's time to get
Who is this rat?
Yeah, get him, Skelly. Bye, boys. Whoa. Yeah, my guy, you're boned, sorry. Too many status effects on you.
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands. Thanks for believing in me, my good Shay.
He's chilled and hungered, he's jolted, he's weaked, he's ruptured. Woo. It's too good. This combination of boons, it's just, it's too fire. Alright, last floor. What do we want? Screencasting from the iPad to a TV. Oh yeah, this game is... like, it's very simple, like, simple pixels going down, but it's very nice. Let's do... if we do this, our Evergreen Acorn finally levels up. Let's do this and see if we can't get those revenge buffs.
Should I take the trade?
No. God, no. Yes, on
Sold.
that. Oh, you only now saw it on the phone? Ooh. How awesome. Yeah, this game is pretty slick, and especially as we get different boons and the effects of, like, different weapon attacks changes, it's really fun to look at. The art is gorgeous.
What's with the air up here?
Right, like the lighting change as you walk across these crests. You see the sign of Hades everywhere. There's a lot of detail.
Lucky find? That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Not bad, dude. Not bad.
Pleasure doing business.
Now, young man, whatever you have heard about good Demeter, I'm here to clear the air. She's like a sister to me, yes, but only thus. Although her Titan parents and my own met the same fate.
Why, foster brother Zeus? Such an unlikely bit of candor there from you.
Temple of the
Almost as
Band.
though you felt
Styx.
compelled to speak the truth only whilst I'm directly within earshot.
Yeah. Cold fusion, we love it.
Teamwork.
Let's go. These are all really good. Temple of the Band Styx. You walk in and immediately hear I'm Sailing Away. I've got to be free. Free to face the life that's ahead of me. And we'll try best as we can to carry on. Get wrecked, nerd. Stuck in a small room. We have to obliterate that one guy.
Don't like the look of that big bomber over there.
Nailed it.
The fated bow Sharonga in your grasp. That is not a form I'd expected you to wield. You have exquisite taste in weaponry, my kin.
Thanks, Ares. Curse of Vengeance.
Violence.
Let's go.
A moment's rest.
450, so we can't afford that yet. Let's do her. We might still get our make people weak, make them charm thing, which is very good. Oh, yes. My dad listened to a lot of Styx growing up, but I do remember Cartman doing Sail Away, the entire thing, which was impressive. It's a hard song. Styx is a weird band because, like, the lead singer wanted to write songs about you know, like, traveling to newfound places and was a little more hippy-dippy than the rest of the band. Who was like, we want to write songs about robots.
There it is already.
Dennis DeYoung was the one who was like, let's write about, you know, how cool it would be to be taken away by...
whatever this stuff is.
Taken away by aliens. Because that way, you know, we could sail endlessly throughout the stars. It's all about the sailing for me. And everyone else is... The robots, man? What about the robots?
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
No, let's buy some boons, dog.
I'll pay for that.
I can dash more times in a row. Let's get this bread. Ho, ho, ho. I'm pretty happy with the selection of buffs, so...
Tasty, sort of.
Be a lot cooler if we had gotten that Zeus one. We might... I got a couple of takesy backsies. Let's see if we can't make this a Zeus thing.
I'll take another.
No. Coin. Okay, we're good. Where's my stuff? Gross. There we go.
I'll take it.
Set all the money in here. Yes. All right.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
See if we can't get both of these bombs. Yasa. Hello in Greek, the casual greeting, not the formal one. Yasao Queen. Yeah, I don't think I have many friends who speak Greek. I should look into that. Man, fuck your poison. Boom. Alright, man, you're gonna regret attacking me. Ooh, that shot is powerful.
Good enough.
528 with another 40. No, another 70 gold. We can afford both. All right, let's do it. We can get that. Easy peasy. Nice. Okay.
Snake stones. Do your worst.
Get out of here.
Gods grant me strength.
Special deals more. Let's do more bolt damage.
Zesty.
And we've got enough to afford both of our other palms. So I think that's as good as we're going to go get. Let's go fight our dad.
Let's just go down this satyr hole.
Going down the satyr hole to fight our dad.
Why not?
Frost Strike, more weak bonus, and more 35% attack damage, or 18 chill. Let's do Frost Strike. Here you go, sir.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
I can go.
Alright. Before we go, we're going to hang on just a little bit. I'm going to use the bathroom. And it's 4:20 somewhere. Hang tight.
Father. Try
Let's go. The aftertaste on this particular brand is very
We're here,
herby.
Coronact. May you serve Rama
very
well,
turby.
if you haven't already done so, I guess.
The bow is the weapon of a coward, boy. I said so even to Hera's face. I'm
Dick move.
unsurprised that you are drawn to it, and yet something has changed about it. I can tell.
What, you mean that Coronact has taken on the aspect of a divine preserver person of some sort, of whom I've seen mere glimpses, but seems definitely very capable and really rather brave?
The story of Rama is a wild one.
I know not why the old infernal arms endear themselves to you, and I entirely care not in whose weakling aspect you bring them forth, only to fall to me.
Right, well, now I gotta whip your ass. Check it out, Skelly.
Be gone from here. Which of our relatives aided you this time, boy?
What do you think, Father? Well, I would beg to differ.
Now.
Yep.
Right.
Old man's having a time. I'm gonna die to some AoE crap, I know it.
Let's see you run from this.
Okay. The lasers aren't working for you, Dad.
You brought this on yourself.
Ow!
Ah, you. You'll perish yet.
Whoa! Bye, Dad. See what
Boy, you speak none of this to anyone.
For the next run, let's do some weird ones, right?
Fair.
Let's get wacky with our pact of punishment.
I did it.
Boom. 34 minutes.
Titan blood.
All right, Rob, let's get weird with it. This says I've got 4 viewers. One of you pick a god for me. We'll figure out what's up. Now we're taking requests. Taken once again by Styx. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Who is a good boy?
Hits the spot, doesn't it, boy?
Spears, aka
Styx.
Styx.
Of all this and having to weigh your loyalties more than you'd like. I'm sorry we're putting you through this.
The Underworld Prince's next attempt to bribe the monstrous triple-headed hellhound into further
Osiris
him proves once again successful, as the kingly gift of heavenly ambrosia is beyond compare.
The dog loves us.
All 3 of Cerberus the Watchdog's terrifying countenances greet the prince.
If I don't pet your other head,
What a good boy.
bite my arm off. Deal?
Yeah, Osiris is not one of the gods I can select, unfortunately. Osiris is a weird one, right? Like, he's...
Hey, Orpheus. I figure that you've heard by now about how I bested the Minotaur Asterius alongside Theseus, the champion of Elysium himself. I don't think I even broke a sweat.
Like, canonically, Osiris, no dick. She couldn't find it. It's a bummer.
I scarce can possibly imagine such a spectacle, my friend. But certainly I shall attempt to try.
Did he make fun of me just now?
The house is in order.
Robert Smith got jokes.
At last, the bridge to chaos is restored. Thank you so very much, my child.
Nice.
I shall be going then, and I shall presently return. Please have no fear. And now, farewell. I shall bring Chaos your kindest regards.
Please do. Until next time, Nyx.
There goes Nyx. Have a gift, Meg.
Hey, Meg. Contraband. I wish I could do over how we started.
Love me, please.
I, too, wish for a lot of things. Unfortunately, there's no unraveling the fixed patterns. We can learn from our mistakes or keep repeating them. That's it.
What if I've learned from my mistakes? Have I ever done anything to hurt you since we've been like this? discounting the unavoidable and frequent fights to the death.
There's nothing you can do to hurt me, Zach. It's just a question of whether you're worth my time.
Ouch.
Well, am I worth your time then, Meg?
You know, let me get back to you on that. I need a little time to think it through.
I see. Take all the time you need.
Oof.
Head chef. Here's the latest catch, chef.
I get where she's coming from, and I agree with her, but that's hard to hear. Okay, Titan Blood for 15 keys. That is well worth.
Here you go. Chthonic keys.
Buying a bunch of keys.
Need more of those, so here.
Easy. Easy call. We could buy another diamond or trade for another ambrosia. We are running a little low on ambrosia. But we've got 2, so we should be fine.
Thanatos, the featured house servant.
Yeah, let's go on ahead and buy...
Just what I was looking for.
1 ambrosia.
I'll have a diamond.
Just to be sure. Achilles, my man.
Achilles, I've revealed the hidden aspect of the Heartseeker. Lady Artemis herself told me the words, and it seems Coronach belonged to, maybe will belong to, somebody called Rama, peerless with the bow, even among gods.
Many lay claim to peerlessness with bows in my experience there, lad, although I'm not to judge a vision from an ancient weapon such as that. I hope this Rama shall use his weapon wisely when the time comes, same as you.
I have this feeling that he will.
Thanatos? Have one of these.
Thanatos,
I don't see you enough.
I wanted to apologize for the last time I approached you with a bottle of the real thing and give the whole exchange another shot. Would that be all right?
You're asking my consent to give me yet another lavish gift. Sure. Permission granted.
I like you, man.
Though what makes you think that your approach this time is going to be any more successful than the last?
Dogged determination.
I don't know that it will. I never really know exactly where I stand with you. But I know how I feel. And I'd rather be upfront with you, even if it means risking our relationship such as it is.
Our relationship? It wasn't long ago you were prepared to throw it all away while making for the surface, if you don't recall. But now you're saying that you care for me. And what exactly, Zagreus?
Pick a god while you're out there.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Than. I should not have left the way I did without letting you know. But when you found me, I think that's when I knew. Or started to realize, you know.
Yes, I know, I think, because when I heard you took off, the anger that I felt, it wasn't something I expected. So, what do we do now?
Maybe we ought to take our time. Unlike the real thing there, that's a commodity we have in good supply. Just know that if you feel the way I do, you know where to find me. And if not, I'm grateful anyway.
Athena? We like Athena.
Well, the best that I can say for now is that I'm grateful too for this. Take care of yourself, Zag.
You too.
Ooh. We have left things in Thanatos' hands as far as our determine the relationship talk.
The work certainly never ceases, Zagreus.
They seem so happy, though. Alright, we turned in our stuff, did that. Check outside, nothing new there. We do a prophecy.
Well, you know, this came true.
Cool. Find a way to reunite Nyx and Chaos. I think that we need to... Okay, we need to do the Defiance one, but I don't know how that works. Yeah, I bought it a disco ball, and soon I will buy it a spooky disco ball when I finish up a couple of these. We got to mix up our harsh conditions, so we'll give that a go. And we got to do our non-god stuff. So 681. Nope. Oh, we got to practice. Consistency is key. Ooh. I hope they can't hear me, like, right outside. It's a good thing Nyx is gone.
That is a sound.
Right. Orpheus has to play louder to drown me out. Go until he says something else. The notes are looking better.
What infernal forge created you?
All right. Let's do...
We are inseparable now.
Boom. Aspect of Demeter.
Done.
So with our chthonic coin, we can swap to the Black Shawl, the Myrmidon Bracer, and the Old Spiked Collar at any time. We have to use the chthonic coin purse at the beginning if we want the gold. And Lucky Tooth we want to save. If we're hunting for chaos, this is a good thing to have. And we'll eventually have to go on a run with this, which we have to do from the beginning. Shattered Shackle isn't bad to have at the start. Should help us clear faster. And let's see. Let's take Feedy. And then we'll pick up Athena next floor for certain. Let's start with some money and then rock from there. All right. Tight deadline. You have fewer choices when offered boons, items, or upgrades. Yeah, that's a bummer. Forces us into a binary. We'll do damage control. Ooh. Routine inspection sucks. Forced overtime. That'd be a bad one. Let's do middle management and take out damage control. Those are 3 that we haven't done.
That ought to liven things up.
Let's go.
This land is not unlike
All right.
our own in certain
Good.
ways.
The clock.
For Helios, the sun has not shone down upon it for some time. How long, I really couldn't tell you, little sprout. Long enough for mortals to take notice, certainly.
Okay. Attack is stronger and inflicts chill. It is good to have a lot of rapid punches, especially as chill stacks up. Special is stronger every 12 minutes. Yeah. Cross strike.
It's freezing. Fix that for you. Witches. Mine.
Ooh.
What else we got?
Only one choice. Makes it fast. Frost or Doom. Doom. Oh. Uh-huh. What you got for me?
It isn't Malphon, the twin fists, bound to your very capable hands. So many weapons are so indirect, I think. With Malphon, you are about as close to the destruction as can be.
So Malphon is... There we go.
This is my fight.
Malphon is intimate. I'll give him that. Right. It is true, you gotta be right up on him.
Good enough to eat.
More doom damage.
I don't think so.
Ow! Get back there, get back there. Okay, cool, we get Athena anyway. Woo, we don't have to use the trinket.
Alright, you sneak.
And I have to remember that I have Medusa.
Care of that. I know this ambrosia originated on Olympus, Lady Athena, though through its long voyage to these depths I trust its savor is more worthy of your grace. No one's ever had a greater cousin, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Zagreus, when Nyx revealed herself to me and I first learned of you, I saw it as an opportunity to bridge
Do
the
I
great
have
divide
time?
between Olympus and your
Malphon.
father's realm. But having had all these glimpses into who you are,
the-
it is an even greater honor to have forged this partnership with you.
Malphon.
Your father
chose to sever ties with all of us and stew alone within his land beneath the earth. But you are not beholden to his actions. Fight.
Dash deals damage and can reflect. Holy shield. Let's do divine dash.
Point there.
Let's get it quick. We're going Zeus.
Got it. I got a skill scion.
Oh, good. Time pauses when I fish.
Time to collect.
Getting along with
Fast
Ares,
fingers,
are you,
baby.
Nathan?
We're go.
Would that you were my son instead of he, but no, I jest. Here, take my blessing, please.
Don't tell him I said that. Special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. That's fantastic.
Just on a little break.
Hello, sir.
Okay, in our relaxing rooms. Cool.
You take good care of Sisyphus there, won't you, Baldy?
Pour one out for the rock.
Pleasure.
There you go, man.
Sisyphus, sir. You've helped me selflessly time after time without so much as asking anything in return. Wanted to say I'm very grateful and thought you might like to try this. Here for a special occasion.
Why, Prince, is this... It is. I've not so much as seen a bottle of it, much less sampled it. Thank you so much. Although, with all respect, I cannot rightfully accept such a fine gift. Unless...
Unless? Oh no, you're not making me take something in return. You know this was a gift, not an exchange, sir, right?
Aw.
Wait, what is that?
This, Highness, is a little friend of mine kept tucked away in Baldy's care. Wherever you'll be going next, he'll make a worthy travelling companion.
Aw.
And when he's with you, Baldy and I will be with you in spirit too.
Sir, this is a mint condition shady you just gave to me. I'm so grateful. I will keep
Mint
them safe.
condition.
Hey, Your Highness, good old Baldy there had several things he wanted to tell you. Thank you for listening to him. With all that
right.
said, I think I've got something for you right here.
All right. Thanks,
Got
buddy.
just the thing.
All right.
Real quick. Okay, we can pause there. Special damage bonus 5%. Wow. Thanks, Boldy. Awesome. Let's go.
Do tell the Furies I said.
Louds.
Nice.
Nice.
Zagreus agrees. 621, let's go shopping. We want to be strong.
Must be something I should help keep.
A hammer. Special becomes a charge shot. Draining cutter.
I commend you for your efforts.
Dope. Exposed. And that gives us bonus backstab damage. That's very good. Garen, you're the best. Next room. Oh. Ow.
Gods grant me strength.
Special does more bolts. Let's do more special. We were just out of shop.
My greetings to you, little sprout.
Call when all foes are chill afflicted. Yes. Killing freeze. We're gonna. You're the best.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Let's hear it.
You're doing great.
Do you remember me, Tisiphone? My name is Zagreus, Prince of the Underworld. Pretty close with Megara, I guess. Try saying Zagreus again for me.
Close.
Almost.
And there we go. So Ares is kind of right. Because Malphon makes us get up close, we're going to want to rely on a bunch of revenge effects. Right? Like, punish them for attacking us.
You'll have more difficulties up in Asphodel.
Moving on.
So we're going to hit up Zeus and Ares. Right. What's this? Vengeful Mood is what we want. We have Thunder Flourish. We need more Ares stuff. Like either Slicing Shot or Ares Aid. Since we already got Curse of Vengeance. Cool. We can also aim for Zeus and Demeter, who can give us the Jolted bonus. We're very poor, though. So it's a good thing that we used our Chthonic bag. Let's start with Ares.
Go with that one.
Shop. Can't afford it.
Oh, I still need these.
I need all of those. Let's go.
Up we go then. Good.
Hermes, nice. Got 13 minutes on the clock. Gotta go fast.
He's back.
Got all your father's life stretches hot and bothered going all out, all because of that forced overtime condition of his. Isn't that right, cuz? Well, if they're interested in getting things done quickly, I'm sure you can oblige them in a bit.
Let's go. 30% move speed, 10% attack speed. 10% attack speed is nice. Base move speed might be even better, though. Let's see if we can't get both. Let's go with the good one. Pomegranate and Ares. Ares.
Get on.
Death, one at the
feeling I would find you all alone out here.
All right, let's go.
Again, Zach.
You think that?
Did I win? I won.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Working with me there, huh? Slicing shot. Slicing shot is one that we need.
You're reckless, but you're quick. Until next time.
That's what she said. Eurydice! Aww.
Hey, I know this one.
Look, Orvie.
I'm gonna listen to him for a little bit. Ooh, chilling.
It's not where you live, but who cares when you're gone? And follow you to beyond. It's in the blood. Oh, it's in the blood. It's in
Wow.
oh, it's in the blood. Run all you like from the place you belong. It's always there. It's in the air. Your
Wow.
below the skin.
That's
You're singing in the
incredible.
blood after all, Orpheus. Thank you for taking my request.
Oh, it is certainly my pleasure, Zagreus. This song of Eurydice's and mine had
Whoa.
a connection to it, I suppose. Reminded me of some fond memories.
I'm all teary-eyed now. Let's do Refreshing Nectar. We want the good ones. Alright, gotta go.
Later then, yeah?
Hello, Mega Gorgon. Medusa.
Nice.
Bye, you two.
Stubborn Roots. When I take revenge, damage. Oh.
What lurks in the river Phlegathon?
Hmm.
Oh no, I'm late.
Think I got one?
Oh, okay.
That's one more fish for me.
I was so focused on the fish when Deuce spoke, I almost jumped out of my skin.
Keep them coming. Must be the last of them. Olympus,
Boom.
I accept this message.
Let's go, my man. Hyper sprint, epic, quick recovery. What do we got? Okay, quick check around the room.
Easy does it.
We got 11 minutes. We got plenty of time. It just seems like we're dashing around erratically.
Time to fight. Crushed. Who
Ow.
up this stuff?
And a level in Thunder Flourish. Ooh, listen to that sound.
Good enough to eat.
Free palm. Let's do more doom damage.
Got some zest.
And I gotta remember that I have my cast.
Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare to die.
We got a good pattern. Ow! We're okay, but ow!
Lovely chatting with you, Lenny, dear.
Gotta go.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
I'm sure he is. Okay, now we switch to Zeus. And we go on ahead and yarn Ariadne. We'll heal on the way. We have draining fire right now.
Yes.
So use my special more.
Time to pick a fight.
Hammer time.
Okay,
your special becomes a charge shot. Colossus Knuckle's pretty good. Let's do Kinetic Launcher. Oh, that Breaching Cross is very nice too. What do you think? Let's see how this works with the fists. Okay. So now we just have a thunder cannon. That's metal. Ooh, we want all of these. Vengeful mood first. Awesome. We get another chance.
Flame wheels.
Yep. Excellent. High voltage, yes. Perfect, perfect.
I am returned once more to my more earthly capabilities, Short One. And I'm able to move freely once again.
That's okay, we're going fast.
Fine change of pace, Asterius. Who needs that old spectacular custom-fitting suit of legendary armor anyway?
You mock me, yet you know nothing of being trapped, enclosed in something and unable to break free. I need no armor to fight you.
I'm empty. Need you do so?
I got friends.
Interesting. Useless.
Do see you crushed it.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Freezing Vortex, cast inflicts chill, but it is smaller and moves slower. I like that. That's very good. These little things hit hard. Woo.
The power of the gods.
Okay, more doom damage or more bolt damage? Let's do more doom damage, since that goes off just on its own. Let's buy some health and buy the armor already up. That's the next bit that we find has upgraded rarity, so let's make some money in the meanwhile. Come on, second wave. Come on. Ow. I got speared.
You dare?
Yeah.
Won't regenerating. He's fully recovered.
Every time.
It's not bad.
There. It's dark, all right.
Get rid of those guys first. Died. I wasn't paying attention, I just dove right into the bomb. Okay, I gotta piss off Zeus.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
Grant Riposte, Test Defiance, Athena's Aid is nice.
Audacity runs in our families, Agrius. But my advice to you is that you keep it carefully suppressed in your relationship with me.
Well, that's that.
No regrets. Woo, fast like bunnies.
Young man, I'd say it's best we put this little slight behind us, wouldn't you?
Double strike. Heaven's Vengeance is also really good, but double strike is better. Let's save our cheddar.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your doom effects take more, last longer, but pulls foe in. Only 0.2 seconds. Impending. Alright, let's go. We gotta keep them both frozen and just dash to stay alive.
Beware, Asterius. The demon comes. The demon who would sever the fraternal bonds we share if we so much as drop our guard.
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship?
He's just
Weak as all
jealous.
in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see why Asterius puts up with you.
You see? Just as I said. Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand.
Douche. Let's go.
Keep cheering as we battle to the last.
Dukes of hell.
What is the meaning of this? So, monster.
You think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Lord Poseidon, invoke your might. Athena, become unstoppable.
Ho 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 ho!
you for your support, my shade.
Woo! That was wild at the end there.
Must I send Cerberus to block your path again?
Alright, let's see, what do we got?
Out of this.
Let's do... We've already done... Go with Frostbitten. Let's take the breather while we can and look at our game plan. We need more Zeus stuff so we can get static discharge. But we could go for 2 of those. So let's do that. Let's go Demeter. Nope, nope, come here. Do we sell anything? No. No, not at all. Do we buy anything? Take the life. Let's go.
To the surface. Check. Temple of Sticks.
Here we are back again.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
Let's think about this. Let's clear some of the rooms first, see what we got. Yeah.
Should check this way.
Yep.
Easy.
Might be good for me just to run through these rooms as fast as I can and then agonize at the end. But... small rooms in every corner, destroy everything. Let's go! We have 20 minutes, we're fine.
More to fight.
There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Whenever you cast, applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast, clearing the effect. We'll do Snow Burst. We're gonna hold on to everything that we got, alright? Yeah. Always time to fish, though.
Come on up. It's a scupper, all right.
Nailed it. Next room. Woo!
Clean.
The cleanest I've been. It's a shame that there's only two people watching, and a shame that only one of them would get that Depeche Mode joke. What is that? Gross.
Olympus, I accept this message.
When you deflect, it deals more damage. Yes. That's great. Cool, we like that. Health? No! Demeter. We let our dash take care of all the little stuff. Faster to kill them all than to hit the fountain. There we go. Just gotta gang up on him. Ah, what are you? Ugh, gross little weirdos.
I accept this message.
Let's do that. We might still run into the really good boons when we do our shopping. Which we should do now. I do want to buy this.
The old Daedalus surprise.
Kinetic launcher, breaching cross and Colossus knuckle. Cool. Let's do
Don't
this.
spend it all in one place, mate.
Static discharge. And let's do this. Excellent. Let's do these last two and see how much more we can afford.
Maybe this way.
That kinetic launcher, anything we have to charge, we don't want with this kind of build. Being a little reckless.
Let's see.
Nah. We're strong.
The Sata sack. Okay, I'm good. Heading back.
Boom, nailed it.
You hungry, Cerberus?
298.
I'll pay for that.
Death Defiance, Blade Rift,
It's me or them.
We're probably gonna die at least once against our dad. What can you do?
It's no use.
good to have the cutter back. Run around, let the Doom take care of him.
Vermin.
Ah! Thanks, Athena.
Power of Olympus.
Special causes more on that. Let's do more jolt damage. Jolt damage. It's more consistent. Okay, check, check, check. We did it, team.
Pleasure doing business.
Cast does better, completely chill, and completely chill.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
5 words. Nice and concise. He gets it.
Thanks, boy.
Cerberus abandoned his post in order to eat. Let's go! Can't let our father kill us for another 14 minutes.
Think you can beat me this time, Father?
You have circumvented all of my security measures again. But can you get through me? Darkness.
Ow.
Darkness.
I don't wanna.
Wretches, and fights with the ferocity with which you once clung to your meager lives. Darkness.
Athena, I shall protect you, cousin.
Ah, it's a lot of stuff on the screen. Get wrecked, Dad.
Get up.
Oh, the power dynamic has changed.
As you wish.
Our flame once her shield falls.
We're not concerned. We have 3 lives, and we're going to do 30% more damage in the second half.
Persuaded to go back, I see.
Broke him at 10%.
You stubborn.
Demeter's talking shit.
You shrug off death as though it means nothing to you.
Oh.
There.
I have upended the power dynamic in my family. And I set a new best time.
The ancient blood.
It's amazing what putting a bunch of little red numbers down in the lower left-hand corner will do to your mind.
The clever-minded prince again eluded certain death, up to a certain point, but then, predictably, made one of his fatal mistakes again.
No, no!
Well, one must imagine Zagreus entertained.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, give me just a sec here. Important to stretch. Keep your joints well lubricated. Hypnos, wake up.
Zagreus.
Thought I had you there.
Have a gift, Mom.
I thought about it more, Mother, and I would like very much if you and Father were to share this. Though, maybe don't let on where you got it, just in case.
This is splendid, Zagreus, but please, if there's one thing I've learned since we met, it's that the trust we share is at the very foundation of our relationships. Why shouldn't he know who this is from? Besides, I think he could figure it out.
It has
When it came to
Theseus
the
written on it
Olympians, you
in
said
magic
yourself that
marker.
There was only so much truth that they could tolerate. Are you sure Father would be tolerant knowing I got this for the both of you?
I'm sure enough. And if he isn't, I suppose it's more for me.
Well, just as long as someone puts it to good use.
You know I always wanted to be a mother, Zagreus.
Aww.
But after you were born, I was certain I had lost my chance. Then one fine morning you just walked into my life. And here we are. I still cannot entirely believe it. What I mean is, I love you, son. I'm doing my best.
I know. I love you too, Mother.
Family dynamics are complicated. Ooh, bond forged with Persephone.
So
Nice.
Orpheus was finally able to reunite with Eurydice because of you, my son. Ah, I'm so glad. Your father's arrangement with him was quite severe. Though he did ask for a lot for a mortal soul to return to the land of the living.
Is it even possible for Father to return a mortal back to life if he so chose? Just by letting their shade escape or something?
Oh, I've no idea. Probably not. But we were so moved by Orpheus's plea and song that, well, I think your father took pity on him.
Wait, we were so moved? You were there when Orpheus came to try and rescue Eurydice.
Mm-hmm. First time around. It was Persephone who convinced Hades to allow it in the first place.
I was. Your father knew I loved their music. Imagine my surprise to see him as our court musician here.
I had no idea.
For my parents, this would be like if the Carpenters lived with them.
The much-feared Cerberus licks endlessly at something on the floor.
Back soon, boy.
Who's a good boy? Let's give the dog ambrosia.
Cerberus, not to get all sentimental on you, but... Oh, who am I kidding? Look, you've been with me my entire life. I know you're here at home partly because of me, aren't you?
The bond between a hound and its master is as hard as adamant. Cerberus, the fearsome monster born of hell and guardian of its gates, answers firstly to the prince's father. But it turns out, the prince may be the next best thing.
You're the best boy in the whole world. Even if heads Beta and Gamma don't much care for pets, do they? I've got more than enough lined up for you, though. Count on it.
Every time you pet the dog, every time.
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
That's a cute little design.
Hello, friend.
What up, buddy?
Zagreus, I heard your recent lyre playing from your bedchambers. Let no one lead you to believe it's not a reassuring start.
Oh, come now, mate. I'm terrible, and you know it. You pulling one over on me is payback.
I'm being serious, my friend.
Payback for
It is a
what?
challenging pursuit requiring a dedicated state of mind. The progress shall come. You shall discover what I mean.
I hope you're right. Hey, nice one, wretched broker.
Let's talk to the chef.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Done deal.
Not bad. Okay, let's...
Fair trade. Here are the
Let's
gems.
do it. We need more Titan blood and we need more ambrosia. So let's go on ahead and sell that
Fair and
for
square.
ambrosia. How many keys we got?
Trade you these gemstones.
We got a ton of gemstones, so we can do some renovations.
Extra keys. I'll buy that.
Yeah, that's good. Let's get one more ambrosia
Take it.
for the road.
I think I see that look again, if I'm not mistaken in it, lad. What's on your mind? If you'd like to share, I'm listening.
Oh, it's just... Sometimes I find my thoughts, they wander between those I care about. It's not just one. You mortals, typically you had a single suitor, did you not?
So we often told each other, yes. But you're not like us
Eh.
mortals, or us shades. Nor are most of the others here. You gods, I cannot think of even one who had a single mate. Although your father, maybe he is one.
Wait, you're saying father, he was never with somebody else besides my mother?
Well, I of course don't know so very much about him, lad. But that's the way of it from what I've learned.
Nix and he are in a
Follow
domestic
his
partnership.
footsteps, though. I think you know that well enough by now.
Alright. Achilles says Polly is valid.
Deucer, hey, what's the matter? You seem... Something's wrong. What happened? Tell me, please.
No, Your Highness, you're not supposed to talk to me. I mean, I'm not supposed to talk to you. You see, Miss Nix, she... Oh, I will be in so much trouble now.
Wait, Deucer, slow down. What is the matter? Nix really has forbidden you from even speaking with me.
It's wild.
Do you know on what grounds?
I've no idea, Prince. Look, I really want to keep my job here, so I can't be seen with you right now like this. Please understand. I have to go, okay?
I need to talk to Nix about all this.
We're gonna have a confrontation. Nix left to go chat with Chaos, so... Maybe we go and try and find that weirdo. Let's take a look at our codex real quick. Aw. Chaos. Defiance is where we have to do... You have +1 use of Death Defiance this escape attempt. But we have to get a couple of other Chaos Boons first.
I need to ask something of you.
Hey, what's up, man?
I'd ask you to come in, but you're already here. It's really good to see you.
Just tell me one thing, Zacharias. Did you really mean what you told me before, that maybe we ought to take our time?
Comfort him or ease off? Follow your heart. I don't know, man. Thanatos is Thanatos is tricky, but I think that we comfort him.
I just don't mean to push you, Than. I know all this is kind of a lot. And I wanted you to know this isn't some impulsive thing for me. I'll wait for you however long it takes.
And we're gonna have to talk with Meg.
You have no concept of which impulses to act upon and which to keep in check. You say you'll wait? Well, let me ask you this. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I'm here. Already. Right?
Than. Oh, you're right.
Neither of you can just come out and say it, though. Get it, Zag? Finally, someone to play Warhammer with.
Hey, Than. Look, speak up already. I don't like it when you're quiet for too long. What's on your mind?
A lot of things, and you will have to grow to like it, Zag. Or, what I mean is, don't take my silence the wrong way, alright? I better get going, though. I'm way behind on work, but see you again, if that's alright.
It is. It is.
Is this why Nyx doesn't want Dusa talking to you? Maybe. It's a possibility.
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
The fated list. Bang death. Thanatos is pansexual. Death comes for everyone. So we still need that defiance. That's maxed out. Okay. What's death defiance? Stubborn defiance. No, you keep death defiance. Let's go on ahead and let's see what we got.
Hexagriff.
Yeah, we just stick with the Zagreus one on this one.
Excellent.
Let's take Boldy, or Companion Shady. Aw. Let's take Shady out for a spin and
Here you go, Shady.
Give her one of those.
Let's see here.
Let's build Shady up some more before we drop him. Let's go. We'll take Feedy. Oh. We want to go confront Chaos. Let's go looking for him. It'll be a pauper run. It'll mean that we'll be running around with less money, but next Coronoct run we'll do Distant Memory.
Less prattle, more battle, boyo. Give me all you got.
Okay, heat gauge to 7. Let's take off tight deadline. Take off forced overtime. Underworld custom sucks. Two ranks of extreme measures, benefits package, middle management. Let's look for 2. That takes away all of our stuff. Yeah, we'll take approval process. And get it off of our list. Let's go.
Bye, everyone.
Cottonmouth.
These gemstones that you mock, boy, are a symbol of the power of this realm. To you, they're merely trinkets. But to mortals, gemstones hold more value than their very lives.
Let's go find some gemstones then.
Okay.
Hey, Zagreus, that nectar you sent? Callisto and the nymphs and I, we popped it open recently, and it was really good. Had us positively frolicking about, so thanks.
Oh, bummer. It chooses for us. Alright. Deadly Flourish is
the
good.
might of the Huntress.
Let's go on ahead and get some extra coin.
Exclusive access.
Let's see if you're as skillful as you think.
Locked in.
Won't harm a hair on my head.
Deft on your feet as ever.
Simple.
Ha ha. Even better special. Good, good. Ooh, weak bullets. I like it.
You're nothing.
Ah! No grabby. Ah! Gift for Aphrodite, we love it.
You must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined. I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
Can I ask you your advice about poly relationships?
I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love receiving it, especially from you.
Everything she says. Oh, you love a sloppy aunt.
You and Maker of the Fury, why, you've grown quite close. Now do be careful around her, and try not to get attached there,
Okay, life affirmation. 50% attack damage, let's go. We have the love gun. What's their thing together? Low tolerance. Yeah. Critical effects deal even more damage to weak foes. Ooh. Okay. We're going hunting for love. Not bad. Nice.
Anyone there? There we go.
Quick stop at the bathhouse. Always the first place you should go when you're hunting for love. Let's get some advice from Zeus.
You and me. Zeus, are you there?
I got here right away.
Thanks for the help, Dusa.
That's what you get.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
He is the best boy. That would have been really good, Heaven's Vengeance. Yeah, Thunderdash is good. We don't mind that.
Nice.
Alright, we've got our game plan.
Delicious.
7 more thunder damage or 80% special damage. Let's keep that at 69 for just a little while longer.
Powered up.
Nope, nope. We're good. The Infernal Troves can pay off. But sometimes it'll be like, you know, get more darkness or more gemstones, and every little scrap of gold matters at this point. Speaking of, let's go get some gold.
Well, well.
Hey, sir.
Prince, that
Have
vintage
another.
ambrosia bottle that you gave me, that was the greatest thing I ever tried, I think. Even Baldy enjoyed the stuff.
I thought you'd like it, sir, and so I'm pleased to offer you another. Almost a shame we seldom get such imports from Olympus around here.
We support the
I hope
working
I can
class.
appreciate it for myself sometime, once all this is over with, I think.
What? You mean that you've never touched the stuff yourself? You've much more self-control than I have there. Perhaps someday we'll have a chance to share some between us.
Yeah, I hope so too. Don't know why I keep doing this, Baldy, yet here we are.
Who knows?
Brilliant. I have to tell you, Sisyphus, sometimes I wish I knew more about your past. You must have been a great king.
Well, the thing is that I wasn't, Highness. And that's
Ooh.
not modesty from me, all right? All behind me now, and I'd appreciate it if we left it at that.
I hear you, sir.
Really should
Whatever
look up
you
what
did in your
Sisyphus
mortal
did.
days, you've since more than paid for it, I'm sure. Wait, is that why you're still here in Tartarus? Because you think you deserve this?
It's more like this is where I belong, where my path has taken me, you know? Here in the underworld, you can't entirely escape your past, and yet it's like you get another life to live, with all the wisdom that you picked up along the way.
And I get to endlessly work out. I'm super swole.
Certainly, Highness.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for the loan, dude. Heart of 2% damage reduction. Nice, Boldy. Thanks. We love it.
Godspeed and all.
Did I make somebody mad? Okay, the hammer upgrades for these make or break a run, so let's see how it shakes out for us. Yikes. Okay, I can use my special 3 times in rapid succession, or faster and more accurate. Let's do Flurry Fire.
Need all the firepower I can get.
I'm really hoping that on the second one we get the one that makes it a rocket.
Right there. I am victorious.
Crushing it. Not bad.
Good enough to eat.
Let's do attack. It forces us into a binary, but we can deal with that. It's a coin flip.
Thank you, mate.
Sure.
God's grant me strength.
Better special. Good advice.
Just have a look around. I'm back, ladies. Oh, you're so
She's
close,
trying.
Tiffany. Remember Zagreus? That's me. I'm not your enemy, you know. Don't you know that? I'm only Zagreus.
Hey!
That's it.
You know, Tiffany, I think that we could be really good friends someday. Might take some time, but that's okay. I love this Tiffany. She's great. Let's see what we got.
Okay.
Well, we didn't run into chaos. And now we need... We want Jolta. So let's do that.
Should help.
Right.
Let's go up. In the bag.
If I don't see the Yarn of Ariadne, I don't need to buy anything.
Be there soon, Lenny.
We're trying to goose our chances at getting the good boons. Alright, let's go. Ugh, this armor. There's all this crap on my screen.
Saw Thanatos again lately here, boss, and I want to tell you, almost looked as though he cracked a smile when he mentioned you. Never seen anything like that with him.
Don't gossip about me, dog. Attack is faster. We like it.
Godspeed.
Don't like that. Change. Yes. Bomb. Let's go.
Am I interrupting something?
Where's my dude?
Ready. Power of the gods.
All right. Let's do more Heartbreak Strike.
Which path?
Easy call. $150 darkness. Let's go.
That is private property.
Hate those dudes. You gotta run them down.
Cheers, father.
118 isn't bad.
They're both here.
I love these two.
I've never heard.
Sorry to
anything like
interrupt.
this. As good as you two sound each on your own, you're positively wonderful together.
A splendid compliment, my friend. Doubtless the fates themselves conspired to ensure Eurydice and I would meet and sing together, fall in love, and then be cruelly separated for some time.
Now, don't you start with that again, you get me, Orphe?
Thank you.
Got our whole entire afterlives ahead of us, and lots of songs to catch up on.
Why, you're correct, of course, my dear. If you'll excuse us, Zagreus,
Our calling beckons.
You'll love to see it.
Thanks again.
Come again.
All right, Death Barge.
Death, you're here. You hear me, Dusa?
Down you go. Alright, thanks for the help, Dusa.
In the name of Hades.
There we go.
You want to die again? You had it coming. In the name of Hades.
Ooh. We'll do quick recovery, that's okay. We do our little dash dodge a lot. Check the shop. Yeah.
Always time to fish. That's a bite.
Perfect catch. Woo!
Lucky find.
Let's see. Make sure there's nothing else. And let's modify you.
In the name of Hades.
I like that. Hey, that guy had a Euro. Another level to our Thunder Dash. Very nice. Do Athena. What would Athena have to offer us? Cast and Revenge? Or do we go to the shop? Let's go to the shop.
Next island.
I don't want to spurn Athena, but I'm looking for Artemis stuff.
Should come in useful.
Sure.
The power of Olympus.
Zap, zap. Zap, zap. Alright. Learning time.
I'm back, learning to kill you once again.
Ah! Ow! That's a lot going on the screen. Ah! Ah! Woo! Made my eyes sting.
And clear. It's beautiful.
Next floor. Alright, Zeus, done. We're on a good path on that. Let's do Aphrodite. No. Artemis, then Aphrodite, the next floor. Nope. Nope. And hold on a second. I'll be right back before we start the next floor, so hold tight. We're back, let's go.
Bye, Asphodel. Cheers.
Breather took care of a dog, and now
Elysium.
We have a cat in the room. Let's hope for a good one. And a snack. Nice. Okay, special becomes a rocket that deals 80 base damage. That's what we want.
That should do it.
Now it's just a straight ahead punch of stuff. Alright. 75, yeah, let's go.
Try it.
That does not belong to you.
Alright, who's next? I'm empty.
Haha, I love it.
Idiots.
It's telling us to be straightforward with our affections. Let's palm it up a bit. We're doing okay on money.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Better blessing.
Artemis run. Let's go.
Hey, Than.
Death is inescapable. Thought I might stop by and check up on this corner of the underworld, Zag.
You up?
What say we get things started?
Making you look bad, dude.
We make a decent team.
Bow chicka wow wow, a chicka wan up.
Save some for me next time. Don't die, Zag.
Oh, he's sweet.
In the name of Hades.
Cast seeks foes. It's pretty good. And critical does even more damage to armor. I think we go true. Do Hyperbreaker. Our rocket is going to be real good. Maybe we can get the cast that does even more weak. And the high-level Aphrodite stuff really rocks, so we're going to wear her trinket in the back end. Wait.
Well, you're back, short one. Or prince, whatever they call you. I'm not much for formality.
Not much for it either here, Asterius. Though, speaking of which, how would you prefer to be addressed? The Minotaur, the Bull of Minos? Those aren't offensive to you, are they?
They don't mean anything to me. They mean something to others. I have my name. You know it. Use it if you want. Now, enough.
That's as close to we're buddies as you can get.
Till next time, sir.
He underestimated the power of the love gun.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. We'll take it with the cast. Freeze. Ooh. Interesting.
You're late.
Oh, I have that thing that... Oh, lightning strikes him constantly while it's in him? Oh, that's dope!
Not yet. This lady
That's actually really good.
The gentle Artemis already found you, Zacharias. She takes my orders well. One cannot blame her, for she'd have nothing to hunt if not for me.
We'll do Frozen Touch.
Cool.
448. Maybe we get the chance to steal more? Let's do it. No stealing. Okay. We got some good stuff here, though.
I'll take
Aphrodite. Let's see. Broken Resolve. Is that in one of the ones that we need? Yes. So, Broken Resolve.
Gods grant me strength.
By the power-up. More cast damage.
That's a relief.
You're a good dude, Karen.
Clear for now. In the name of Hades.
Nice. Empty inside and sweet surrender. Longer duration. We love that. Sweet surrender does more of the... Okay, so those are the last two that we need from that. Drunken... Heartrend. Cool. We have everything that we need for that. Cool. We'll still put on her trinket in the last one.
Hit the spot.
Just because we need a couple of Behold the majestic power of the love gun.
Not yet.
Ah, that's a lot of particles. The rocks feel no love! Oof.
The power of Olympus.
More jolt damage.
My senses.
We're a little broke for it. But health is boring. Let's alter.
Time to make some changes around here.
We'll take it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's do Demeter's Aid. And let's go! Theseus, Asterius, I've already beaten you once.
Rematch.
He would pit you against me, Asterius. I can see it in his mismatched eyes. I cannot shake the terrible vision that someday or night it shall be me standing alone here whilst you take sides against me with that fiend.
Asterius, about that, please consider it a standing offer if you like. I'd rather have you as a friend than as a foe. Not sure that I can say the same for Theseus, of course.
You poisonous worm! I knew you had a more sinister trick at play, because your fighting style certainly is of no concern just on its own. Are there truly no depths to which you would not stoop?
Nope. He's a jealous little guy.
Gods on high.
I'm just here to shoot my love gun. He's here to fight. Ow. Ow.
I am not finished yet.
Bam!
Please hold your applause. A souvenir to my greatest fan.
Theseus is the kind of guy who, in a John Hughes movie, would be like on the captain of the ski team, you know? One of those reprehensible types. Yarn of Ariadne? No. We're good. We'll get another fountain.
One more stop. Got it.
Zap,
That's a large
zap.
coin.
Why are there so many pots down here? Who keeps replacing them? I am
That's an offer
suspicious. Alright, first things first, let's buy this.
Just what I need.
get it out of the way.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here.
Killing freeze. Awesome.
Which tunnel?
Well, we don't have any more takesy-backsies, so it doesn't matter. We're going to go through all of them. Let's hope we get our charm. Alright. Theseus has got some issues to work through.
I'm empty.
Asterion wouldn't betray him, though. Asterion is, like, maddeningly loyal.
Not now.
Can let the jolt do a lot of the work.
Blasted giant bubbles come back. Don't do that, Dusa.
Thanks, Dusa.
Hear me on my authority.
Okay. Not quite the one that we wanted, but pretty good. Oh well. Next time, maybe.
Keep going.
There. A sea creature.
Got myself a scuffer. Sick. What you got for me, Zap Papa?
I'm empty. Rearming. Let's see here.
Nah. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Good night.
Bam!
Almost there.
Gross.
Lord Zeus.
Give me something good, Zap Daddy. Sure. That'll just keeps jolt on him, which is kind of nice. Not the best, but
I'm back.
it's okay. Let's try for some more health. Get away from me. Get away. Get away.
Not yet. Blood and darkness.
Ugh. Couldn't get to the fountain in time. Oh well. Oof. Rough, but I still think we'll be okay.
Oh, good.
I think I can still do it. I'm confident.
Ah, good. It's still fresh. Could check the other passageways before I go.
Maybe we get enough to get a...
Should help keep me going.
We're alright. Not bad. Not bad. Right, 300 rats, 1 damage. That poison, like, once they fill up the room, ugh. Alright, let's see. Anything that we want to purge? Nope. Not for those prices, it's highway robbery. We're locked in. I hugged him to death.
Look at all that coin.
All right.
Heading back. One Sata sack for one good boy.
We got a palm left. Let's do... I don't think Hermes has that much to offer us at this point, so...
I can use this.
Revenge damage. Better crush. Let's go through our last thing and fight our dad. Ugh. This is the only time when I say it's a good idea to do love bombing. Is when you're fighting a bunch of horny goatmen. It's okay to match their freak. There.
Delicious.
Special damage up to level 5. Special damage up to level 5.
Better blessing.
I'm pretty happy with it. Alright, let's go fight our dad.
Time to deliver the goods. I'll take this one.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Wise maneuver.
Bye for now, boy.
Father, I must show you my love gun.
Father.
I've other work to get to. Arm yourself and let us end this quickly, boy.
That's a mouthful. Cerberus sated by a satyr sex next.
Don't do that.
Dusa, help me hug my dad.
What is the Gorgon doing here? How reckless.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
It worked. I got close enough to hug my dad.
A wasteland void of life.
Oh, you're cooked, dog. I think Grandma calls in every once in a while and calls my dad a loser. She hurts. Can't escape it, old man. Bye, Dad. See you at home.
You think that you're the only one who shall keep fighting? Well done, boy.
Bye. In my father's name.
Yeah, fighting Hades with Demeter's power, it really is a rude thing to do. I keep winding up with her. That last time she actually, like, talked shit to him.
Cleverly did Zagreus attempt to gain the surface that way.
When he died, she was like, reap what you sow.
And we know how that one goes from Icarus's tale.
How?
Wait, did I just die from the bends? That's a bummer. It's a bad way to go.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
Died from joy.
He did it again, Cerberus.
Cerberus goes about his business. Gnawing, in this case.
Good work if you can get it.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
I'm sorry he disturbed you, Cerberus. Repairs for all the carnage that you sowed are already underway.
Nice.
Achilles making the rounds.
Well done, Achilles. I still haven't talked to...
Hey, Prince, I saw that Orpheus. He got some time away. Did you do that? He's visiting his muse. That's what he said.
Still haven't talked to
exciting.
Nyx.
I mean, they've been separated the whole time they've been dead.
They have a lot of catching up to do for sure. Though I think they're going to be alright.
Yeah, you did it!
How's that knife set working out?
Nice.
Why, thank you.
What you got on special, man? Diamond for Titan's blood? Nah. Nah. Glad you're talking to me now. Nyx isn't here, so she can get away with it.
Well, look at you, lad, with that codex brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to fill it out. Back when I was alive, why, no one would have ever believed what goes on down here.
The drama,
Must
the
have had their
intrigue.
stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once they end up in this place.
Well, they had their stories, definitely so. They fear your father, understandably. They also fear your dog.
It's a big dog.
But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
What's the good word?
Anyone seen a carpenter named Leander? Cause of death, roof collapse.
Hey, what is it you're always staring at out there anyway, Fan? I don't see anything.
The river Styx is right in front of you and you don't see anything, Zag? I can watch it endlessly. Studying a competition, you might say. Most mortals expect to get here by river, with Charon. Not with me.
So you're locked in ruthless battle with a river, searching it for any signs of weakness, that sort of thing. That sounds stressful.
I find it rather soothing, as a matter of fact. A break from having to deal constantly with mortal souls. Speaking of which, I have to pick somebody up right now.
Go get them.
Poor moody little psychopomp. It's hard out there for a pomp.
So, Mother, all the pomegranates around here, those are your doing?
Not a lot of fruit trees take to this environment, my son. Though there's something about pomegranates. Maybe it's that their seeds so resemble the gemstones your father liked so much. Or that they don't need much water.
Fruit trees, huh? I grew up around all these poms and never thought much of it. Are there many other types of fruit trees on the surface, then?
Well, I suppose there are a few. But I like pomegranates most of all.
I like them too.
We dig them. What a cool little power-up, the pomegranate. Let's check in with... We got a bunch of stuff. Bust of the old man. House decor, painting of Nyx.
Let's go with this one, then. Nyx deserves a place of honor around here. How about right over there on that wall?
Nyx surely is unwanting of attention such as that.
Looking good, guys. Looking good. Let's get 2 more diamonds and get that first. Oven, kitchenette, vintage shelf.
Work approved. Cerberus won't
Treat
touch these
jar.
things, although some shades seem to enjoy them fine.
All right.
Any better?
Wow.
Okay.
We're getting somewhere, guys. Sounds like an actual noise.
Not quite there.
A lot better than it was. Woof. You do it until it clicks.
Close enough.
All right, one more, and we'll go.
Getting there.
I agree, Zach. And 2 off from our next thing. Bummer. Spear time.
More darkness.
Let's do...
My aspect of Varatha grows in power.
Let's max out our own aspect. And roll. Okay, what do we want this time? Let's try... Let's start with our pierced butterfly. And see how far we can go actually playing it careful. We need to take off 2. Let's get rid of that approval process. That sucked. Benefits package, extreme measures. Let's see. Convenience fee, I hate it. Lasting consequences sucks. Hard labor, it's awful. I don't want to do Underworld Customs yet. Okay, it's a fragile run.
Well then, let's get to work.
But we're up to the challenge.
Lady Demeter.
Alright, let's go, Grandma.
You live within the bosom of the earth and know its warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus. You truly wish to feel the bitter cold of the outside. Then here.
Demeter's lines get meaner when she, whenever Persephone is down in the underworld. Like, what a great little detail. What's this? Ravenous Well. Cast is stronger if I find that. Frost Flourish.
The winter's chill.
get some extra money, I say let's court Demeter instead.
The goddess Demeter. Olympus, I accept this message.
Attack is stronger. Demeter's Aid or Frozen Touch. Let's do Frozen Touch. Let's get some more darkness. Ah, dang it. It's a lot of guys, so... Okay, Chaos, I got some beef with you, but I need to make sure I'm not giving up a...
Might as well.
Gotta make sure I wasn't giving up a hammer.
Nix, you're here.
I thank you for this, child. My greetings to you, child. How unusual that we should come in contact here. Chaos and I had quite a bit of catching up to do. Please go about your business, and I shall see you back inside the house in time. Provided you return there, of course. And thank you for this, once again.
It was my pleasure. Take care of each other.
When we get home, I gotta talk to you about how you're treating my friend. Break the pot, Zagreus, come on.
It pleases me immensely, son of Hades, to have seen the goddess Nyx again. The significant amount of time that has elapsed since last this happened told sufficiently old pains, I think. Thus it becomes a basis on which our connection may, in time, take shape again.
Cast deals 35, cannot earn money but gain health. Sure. We're already fragile. Let's get our hammer. We must not hit those spikes.
Come try me.
Aha!
Now to fix up this spear.
Spin attack deals 125 and hits a larger area. Attack strikes 3 times in a spread pattern, or hold attack to strike rapidly but cannot spin attack. Let's do triple jab.
Let's see how this goes.
If we get a good attack bone, that could work out pretty well for us. Would have been cool to get one of the really good special ones, but there's no bad hammer buff for the spear, I think. No, Zagreus. It's a freeze. It's ice. If we can get that chain special,
all mine.
That'd be good. Athena boss? We can't afford crap, so Athena boss.
Let's go, Doomstone.
Yeah, help me out real quick. It's easy, just don't stand in the crap. Ooh. Thank you, Dusa.
Your struggles have not gone unnoticed, cousin, so take heart. Eternity awaits you once you finally break free.
Attack is stronger and can deflect. That's pretty good with this, actually. Do we want to hold that for something different? No, we want to go on ahead and...
Divine protection.
We shield our attack. Health is boring. Change it.
How about another?
Great. Not bad.
The power of the gods.
I'll take even more special damage. It's our last oopsie daisy. Yeah, let's do it.
What could it be?
Why? Help yourself.
Very nice.
Guess we can use the health. Fine.
Fountain chamber.
Let's go ahead and get a key so we get another redo. Even though Gem would have given us a little more gold, I think.
More louds.
Hey. This is going to be a hard one to not take damage from. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Strategic choice.
Dash deals damage and can deflect. Bam.
Offend me, and I'll drain the last traces of color from those cheeks of yours.
Grandma's mean.
Apologies. Need you do so?
Ah! I got shot by a laser. Oh.
It ultimately isn't my intent to leave you in the cold like this, young Zagreus.
Can I replace my Divine Dash, gain Ravenous Will. Is Ravenous Will one of the ones that I need for my good stuff? Yeah. I'll take Ravenous Will. I think we give them some time. Although, maybe he gives me the last Chaos buff I need. Poseidon? I like Poseidon. Poseidon can give us some stuff. Let's do it. Broke run.
Think you can stop me?
Best defense was a good offense.
If you should ever make it here, nephew, know this. I shall be pleased to stand in for the father figure I can tell you never really had. We can engage in all sorts of aquatic competitions, solve riddles, visit the sea nymphs. Oh, it would be great, wouldn't you think?
That you're overstepping, my guy. Let's do... Let's do Flood Shot.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
My attack just looks mean now. That's cool as hell.
I can take it.
There you go, Chaos.
This delicacy of Olympus, Master Chaos. It's for you. I think normally it would be difficult for the Olympians to get it to you here.
You make an even greater offering to me, knowing it shall produce no material result. You are aware that I am not persuadable. Yours is a squandering of resources and time. Although, of course, we do have each of these in great supply. Now then, respond.
I just think the act of giving isn't quite the same as an exchange. I know I won't be getting any sort of other talisman or something in return, but through these offerings, I can express my thanks. That's worth it by itself.
Good philosophy.
I see. So then the action is akin to theft. For you are getting something in return that I did not intend to give. I still have much to learn from my creations, son of Hades. So let us say that we have made an even trade. My learning for your worth.
It's a weird way to look at it, Chaos.
In the name of Hades.
Slippery Eclipse. It's pretty good. We don't cast a lot. Dash Strike deals 43. Let's do Slippery Lunge. And get a Hermes buff. Alright.
I come with urgent tidings, boss. Unfortunately, not addressed to you, but someone got you these.
Quick reload, hold cast speed. Move faster. This helps us dodge a little more.
All right, let's catch some fish. Now, a sea creature.
Good intensity, Zag. Thank you.
Oh, hi.
I thought I'd never get some quiet time again, you know, Red Blood? That damned pact you stupidly agreed to, making me work with my sisters again. I'll get you for that.
I'm sure
Sense
you
of
will.
pattern that it really doesn't take much for you to have something to get me for, does it?
Oh, that's rich. How smart of you. You're smart. Know what? I'll get you for that, too.
I wasn't getting out of this one.
Really?
Bad. It's bad. I don't like it. Bye. Okay, now we have a game plan. I think we keep our damage.
Don't mind me, Father.
Right? If we switch
Should I
our...
change things up?
Yeah. Let's do... Myrmidon Bracer... Grenade coin, Broken Spear Point. We haven't done any with this one. So let's do that. We've done everything with Persephone, and this is a great, like... Let's do the Broken Spear Point.
Okay.
Put some time in on that. I have Lamia, Night Spindle, and Cyclops Jerky. No thank you.
Let's think
First
about
person
this.
touch. Nope, nope, nope. Let's go.
See you, Tartarus. Clear. Now we're getting somewhere.
See where this takes us.
Just in time.
Ow. Deflect is good to have around these guys. I like it.
On my authority.
Blinding Flash is really good. Reduced damage from traps is pretty good with our conditions. Right? But we want to make them exposed. We'll avoid traps the old-fashioned way.
Do not so much as think about it. Satisfied?
Thanks for the boost, Dad.
Change of plan. Moving right along.
There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Attack is faster. Oh, we're so broke, man. And everything's so expensive.
Cheers, mate.
Let's do... we still have a bunch of fountains ahead of us. 3% and lasting consequences. They only restore 75. Yeah, let's do strong drink. Gouging me, dog. Power couple my ass.
I hate those two.
You are so fortunate to have received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He, the most noble and important of us all, the god of wine himself.
Aphrodite likes to party. Wave of despair.
I feel fabulous.
Not even a choice. Go through an Erebus trial for extra money or visit the best girl ever?
You got anyone special in your life, by the way, hon? You seem like you'd be good for somebody out here.
You know what? Yes, I do, Eurydice. Things have moved so fast for me lately, I barely stop to think about it, though. It helps not having to go through everything alone. Just knowing I'll see them again soon.
Know what you mean. And
Aww.
hey, that's great. Long as you can still be yourself. I've known too many nymphs. Their whole lives revolved around somebody they loved. I bet whoever it is that loves you, it's because of who you are.
You gotta be yourself, man. You gotta care about the things that you care about.
Sure thing, hon.
Ooh, that's good.
Alright, let's get a little more life.
Who's first?
I'ma get you. I'ma get you. It's like raking a garden. A garden full of hot skeletons.
Saved some for everyone. Check the old well.
We are so broke, man. Gotta go buy on charity, and that means we go for love. Break all the pots.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, call, dying lament. Let's do a death blast. That helps. Bonus life gain is good, but dying lament is better. Snag.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny.
It's not bad. Zagreus seems like he feels a little aggro about the situation. That's enough out of you.
Not yet.
Ow. Get wrecked.
Enough.
Ooh, strong drink will take care of us.
Which one?
Hell yeah. Let's keep going with this broken spear point, I think. Stay broke.
Closer. Courtesy of the past.
Oh, I'll be so mad if it makes me choose between chaos and a hammer. Please don't make me choose between chaos and a hammer.
Much
Oh
nicer
no.
climate.
Oh no! I just wasted 77 gold because I'm going hammer. What a bummer. No, truly I am fortune's fool. Quick spin, charging your spin attack. Vicious skewer. I like that. 50% critical chance on recovery? Yeah.
Daedalus power.
It's just too good. Okay. Let's see if we can't make take back some of that money I wasted. Show me what you've got. Smash.
I'm rich.
No, we are decidedly not rich. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Good money in the pots. Nice. Sorry, Grandma, she's hot.
How thoughtful.
Special replaces frost, but inflicts weak. What do we have? I think we do it. I think we do Frost Flourish. No. No, it's a good call.
Heartbreak time.
If you are so
Call is
disinterested
fine.
in my generosity, young Zagreus, then you shall have my wrath.
Yeah, I know. I didn't.
One's rearming.
Come on, come on.
Don't come back.
You know what, Grandma? The next time the hot one asks me if I want to swap, I'm gonna swap. You know, I tried to be nice, and on second thought, you weren't worthy of that consideration. You're a mean old woman, and I'm just patiently waiting for you to say something bigoted.
I am quite capable of making your life plenty difficult. You do now realize, young Zagreus.
Suck my dick and balls, Grandma.
That's cold. Payment in full.
Now I know why Mom doesn't get along with you. You're a mean old lady.
For glory, short one. Excellent.
No words? Fine.
Deuce, are you there? I'm empty.
Get rocked, Asterius. Okay, Dusa, he's had enough.
Thanks. It's Demeter. In the name of Hades.
Fine. You get one stubborn roots out of me.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Get destroyed.
Grant me strength.
Attack is even stronger.
Juicy.
Let's get that damage up. Let's go.
Just getting warmed up.
Get him. Wave 3, alright.
I like the sound of that.
Aphrodite's call is weird because, like, when you use it, it means that
The power of the gods.
something on the screen is gonna die. Don't know what, but something. Let's get coins. Since our prices are up.
I am here.
What's up,
You've
buddy?
come this far, now let's make sure you go the distance, Sag.
Prepare yourselves. You better.
You already said that, buddy.
Not had enough yet.
Been a pleasure.
I won! Held my own? Dude. I monkey stomped that guy. I Diddy Kong'd him. I hit that dude with a coconut gun, I beat him so hard.
Sure, why not?
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
You did great, guys.
You waste my time.
Now to collect.
94, not bad. More health or more money? More health. Be right with you guys. Had to bust up a horrible hell chariot first. Thanks, Aphrodite. A fish.
fishing time then. Got a bite. I caught a
Almost missed it. Let's save up our money for the last hurrah.
Ah, little sprout. I was just notifying Lord Poseidon here that all of his domain exists because it pleases me. Remember, my good foster brother, I could freeze your oceans solid if I chose.
Excellently stated, venerable Daughter's Demeter. I'm reminded once more of your vast experience, though I think we all prefer our oceans liquidy. Isn't that right, nephew?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, let's take it. This is good. She gives us a warning shot. Let's go.
Our sworn enemy. I'm telling you, you're wrong, Asterius. He is no royalty, most certainly not any I would recognize. He's but a nameless, long-forgotten minor god, born of the depths and bound to stay in them.
I too
Classist.
am overrated by such words, King. We've faced this enemy how many times? And in my estimation, he's fought bravely here.
I wonder how many times it has been.
Bravely?
One more.
Hiding behind those pillars is what you call bravely, Asterius? We shall have to discuss this strange lapse of judgment after we achieve our victory.
Right.
Would be my pleasure.
Oh, get him! Ah, yeah! Ow. That's okay, we've got him. It sounds racist when he says it.
Finally. Until next time, good shade. Happy to entertain you, shades.
The
Next floor.
all failed to thwart you, eh?
Okay. Now we need to maybe buy a Kiss of the Sticks. Let's change to... Let's do Persephone and get those as high up as we can. Yeah.
Check.
Eventually, I'll just put on one of those trinkets and run through it until it no longer gets leveled up. But for now, let's rely on Mom. Oh, those prices, brutal.
Here's the fee.
Unshakable metal, cannot be stunned and resist some damage from bosses. Yeah, that's good.
The sea god's might.
Bronze skin, yeah. And now let's see how much we can make otherwise. Health is boring.
Something else.
There's our lineup.
Maybe this way. You.
I'll just keep my distance, thank you. Room full of rats. Ooh, I shouldn't have spent my money yet. I should have waited until I always have to make sure I have enough on to keep on me for the vending machine. No, gross, gross, gross. Ow! Ooh, there we go. Thanks for the help, Tusa.
In the name of Hades.
Sweet nectar? Okay. We'll take it.
Back I go.
A fish.
You're mine. Another scupper. If I were a satyr sack, where would I be? Here goes. No chance.
Did I take any damage? What'd that guy have weak? Stop it! Take some of the sticks? No. That cast does not mess around. Brutal.
There it is already. Ah, good. It's still fresh.
Okay. Or we do Death's Defiance and get Impervious once more. Let's do Deathless Stand. We'll be wise.
Bit of an aftertaste. You must be hungry, huh?
Speaking of, hold on just a moment, please. Be right back. Let's go.
Try this way.
See what Poseidon has for us. Oh, I've got Death Blast. That's why. Okay. I was wondering why that guy had weak before. That's a strong rat. Ow. Woof.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Tidal dash damages foes in an area, knocks them away. It's heroic. Let's just do razor shots. Would have been a good upgrade, but without razor shoals, not too much of a
This
point.
can get me out of here.
All right, let's bomb it up. Get stuffed. Greasy little gross gremlin-y dudes. I do not care for your disgusting Hoftua.
Take the train.
No. Yeah, how do you like it? Doesn't feel too good, does it? That's what you've been doing to other people, jerk. What is my decay? Victim is slowed by 4% and gets decay damage every 25 every half second. I like it. I'm gonna just keep my distance over there.
Just a bit longer.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
I didn't even see that last little guy.
Do you delicious.
Specialist stronger.
Zesty.
Specialist stronger. Okay. Around. Let's check what time it is. I think we got.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
One more room. $230. I think I got one more of these in me. Nice. Wow, why? Why didn't that deflect? That should have deflected. Mad about it. Again? Oh no! Oh, that ain't good for us, y'all.
Shiny.
Ooh, that sucked. So we've got 2 lives, so when we go up against our dad, we gotta actually fight him careful. I hate that. I hate fighting him careful. We can only afford 1. So I guess let's buy the best we can get.
I'll take this one.
I guess quick reload.
Thus has the prince again.
My earlier confidence has melted away, but let's give it a try.
His way.
Thanks, boy.
Let's go!
Been waiting long?
Perhaps the blasted fates shall favor me for once. Darkness.
Show yourself, Father.
Father!
You see. Darkness.
Ow.
My own kin against me. To me, wretches, destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you from speaking this.
Yep. Ah! Oh!
One last death is inescapable.
Bye, Dad. I got 110 life to do with. We can do this. We can do this. Lock in.
Blast you. All right. Out of my sight.
It would be my pleasure.
Ow. Ow.
Who dares threaten my little goblin?
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. We got him. Ooh, that was a little hairier than I would have liked.
You owe this victory to all your relatives.
I do. I owe it to that Aphrodite call.
There is no escape.
Midway through combat, I look at my dad and go, I love you, and it just completely catches him off guard.
In the name of Hades.
26 times I have now cleared this. Let's go.
Filled with such confidence, the prince neglected to avoid stepping on a toxic strain of fungus. So rare you'd not have heard of it.
Sounds legit. Next run.
Thank you, everyone. You're too kind.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
My dad's gonna be so mad.
Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
Oof. Sorry, Hypnos.
I just got back shortly before you did.
Yeah, stepped on a mushroom. How you doing?
Repairs for all the carnage that you sowed are already underway.
Orpheus, buddy, what's up?
Your music playing has improved substantially. Perhaps in time you shall surpass my own abilities.
I highly
Not
doubt
likely,
that, mate,
pal.
Though, thanks for noticing. Creating music's quite rewarding once you get the hang of it.
It's almost everything to me, my friend.
Yes.
I love you, Meg.
Hey, Meg, you're off duty, aren't you? Look, I was just hoping you might want to split this with me. Best if I could find out there, and I would give it all to you. It's just, maybe you wouldn't mind some company. From me.
You sound a little tongue-tied, Zagreus. Just like you always used to around me.
Oh, that's right. We
You're
did
not
it
exactly
before.
Easy to approach, you know. So, how about it then? Care for a drink with me?
Open it up and we can go from there.
It's not like she likes you or anything, Baka.
You should have seen the look on your face. You act a lot more confidently now. Though, I think deep down you're still that inexperienced little godling that you used to be.
And I think deep down you're not the heartless harbinger of retribution that you want for everyone to think you are. But I can keep your secret if you're willing to keep mine. What do you say?
Smooth, Zag.
Like blackmail, Zagreus. You'd stoop to that with me?
No, I was just... That's not what I meant at all.
I just want to see you.
I meant it in like a flirty way.
For the company and for the drink.
I love you.
I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah, thanks.
That went well.
Hi.
I really should have listened to Mother. Cause of death, impalement.
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway.
I thought we'd already done this one.
I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood. Something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe?
Not bad.
Totally worth it.
What you got, Richard Broker? Ambrosia for 10 of those. Woo.
Good deal. Here's the fee.
Yeah, it's worth it. Let's buy a couple nectars.
More keys for me. Fair trade. Let's have that nectar. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll have that nectar. Achilles in the spotlight.
Tell me something, Zagreus. Sometimes I fear... Do you hate him? I mean your father. Regardless of his intentions. It sounds as though he made your life extraordinarily difficult. All his pent-up fear and anger. You bore the brunt of it.
Do I hate him? Mother, I don't know that I hate anybody, really. The tales of him and the Olympians rending their immortal Titan parents to bits. I can't relate to how they must have felt. But I resented him for sure. And I don't know if I'll ever get over that entirely.
He really does, like, they really do put thought into the...
He asked no forgiveness. He understood
into, like,
well
the process of...
Well, for all his
repairing
failings,
a relationship.
I'm thankful that he did not teach you how to hate. For your own sake, if not for his.
Sometimes I think he tried.
Alright. Well-written characters.
Hey, Achilles, I uncovered a late passage in the Codex with regard to Thanatos and me. It says, you say, you think that I'm the god of blood? I'm not the god of anything, I think.
Oh, nonsense, lad. If you're a god, then you're the god of something, I'm sure. It's just an observation, and I genuinely hope it's no offense. But see, your father and your mother and your bloodstones and your disposition...
It was very sanguine.
All right. Prophecy fulfilled.
Nice. Charged volley, charged flight, dread flight, serrated point, charged skewer, rush kick, piercing fire. We need journey summons, underworld customs, and routine inspection.
Just need to keep at it.
Sounding better. We're almost there, man. Everybody said, mind your posture. practice your plucking, and always be aware of your offhand. Give me a couple more, buddy. Ooh, there you go. Nice chord.
There.
Yeah. All right. Good practice. One more run. Oh, wait. We have enough darkness. Sorry, Skelly. I know it's confusing. Unfortunately, these will all be disactivated
Nix's power.
on this next run. Let me double check. One more time. Jury summons, customs, so summons, customs, inspection. And that'll get us a ton of Titan's blood. Routine inspection, underworld customs, jury summons. Oh, that is brutal. That is a mean one.
What's the matter there, boyo?
My shield.
You're using that thing now, huh?
On this one, we definitely need the coins because we're going to have to buy boons pretty constantly.
You're no mere weapon, are you?
We stick with Zeus. Alright.
Can't break these bones, pal. What? You just try it.
Hey, thanks for always sticking with me, Skilly.
Hope you enjoyed that vintage bottle of ambrosia last time, Skelly, because I got you another. Here.
Aw, no way, boy. Are you kidding me right now? Why are you even... Look, I just stand around and let you beat me up. You don't have to do this. You don't even know who I am. Who I was.
You're my friend, mate. That's all that matters. Although, I don't suppose you're willing to divulge those types of details, just out of curiosity.
Nope.
Drat.
Who is Skelly, really? Alright. One last thing. Let's go on ahead and equip that.
Betty, you're all set.
Oh, we gotta do another one. Alright.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Let's go. Ooh, hammer from the start? Hell
Makes
yeah.
it my style.
Explosive return, ferocious guard.
Good as new. That's what you get.
Big damage on this one. Okay. We can't... No changes, no oopsie daisies. We're just doing whatever it gives us. Bam! Itches my mustache. So let's see what's good for... Oh, we can alter it. One time. Let's see what's good for the shield. Athena, of course, great. Demeter also really good, though. We have been running with Demeter a lot. And we do need to give Demeter... but that's locked, so we need to... I don't know. I don't know what we need to do. Let's go on ahead and get Athena out of the way. Because no matter what, we don't want Theseus to get her. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you.
I'm here again to lend to you my power, noble cousin. Though your own strength of will is how you'll finally break free of that cruel place.
Special is stronger. Dash deals damage, and cast deals damage and can deflect. She's got something that does Phalanx Shot. And that's off of Brilliant Riposte. Is that Phalanx Shot is with lightning? Yeah. Let's do Divine Dash. It's a solid dash. Ho 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 ho. Hell yeah. We've only got the one, so let's use it now. We get one reroll anytime we use keys. But otherwise, they're turned off. Yeah, I'll take it.
Son of Hades.
There you go, big guy.
If you'll forgive me, Master Chaos, this ambrosia is intended to be given to those whom I care about, and I can think of few recipients I'd like to have it more. Please.
I shall accept this as a final offering, O Son of Hades. For I have given it additional consideration and decided that my previous analysis of your intentions was too narrow, too inaccurate, and I regret comparing what you have been doing to an act of theft. Respond?
Don't even mention it, please, Mr.
It's the
Chaos.
inverse. You gotta flip it around.
As well.
Inside out
Try
theft.
never to overanalyze. My father does enough of that for all of us. I just know when I encounter the primordial creator, I'm going to give thanks. for everything.
I see. Your response is quite acceptable. And since the act of giving is not an exchange, let us say that you already had my gratitude.
Clever. Bond forged with chaos.
How strange it is to be subjected to the fates. But do not fall into the cognitive delusion that they have already made your choices for you, son of Hades. Rather, they are keen about anticipating every choice that everyone shall make, such as the following.
Each time you cast or gain life, your dash is 34 range, but I gain a cast. Each time you special, but darkness is worth 157%. We'll take it. Let's get some frost. And I can't special.
Uh-oh.
Zagreus.
Thank you, girlfriend. Yeah, man. Get into the wall.
Had enough.
I warn you, Zagreus, as not to make attempts to grow much closer with me thus. I'm much your elder, after all, and you're my little sprout. What say we keep it that way, hmm?
Is that a term of endearment? I don't know if I like it. Stronger attack and inflicts chill. And gives us access to nearly all the other stuff. Right, Killing Freeze, Winter Harvest. Yeah, let's try it. Frost Strike.
If I could take a minute of your time.
Okay, but only one.
Then here we go.
Who's going to
Invincible.
clean all this up?
Ah, there it is.
What lurks in the river Styx? What do you know, a hellfish?
Not perfect, but close enough. Ooh, okay.
Stop him, wretches, now!
Good enough.
Why not these wretches?
There we go.
All right, we're all healed up. Let's get some extra bank.
What a surprise.
Hey, dudes. First things first. Pour one out for the rock.
Do your favor to me, won't you?
Solid, man.
I see.
Word is you caused quite the hubbub in Elysium, Prince said. Making the champion up there really work for it, I hear.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
You could say that, I guess. Apparently word gets around. That Theseus, though, he doesn't care for me one bit, let me tell you.
I bet he'd like you better if you were a regular pushover. Oh well, he'll learn, I'm sure. I got you covered.
Thanks, man. Hey, 8% coin bonus, nice.
Well, you take care.
Ow. Ow.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, sick, sick. We have 600 gold. Let's get as many boons as we can.
Lots of coin there.
Don't want to make her angry. But I am not pissing off Athena. Holy shield.
I don't recall if I yet warned against this type of attitude. Although it doesn't matter either way.
Forgive me, Demeter.
There we go.
I am quite capable of making your life plenty difficult. You do now realize, young Zagreus.
I like her better than you, man. That's pretty good, though.
Ice cold.
So we've got a couple of revenge effects we can try for that kind of build. It's pretty nice.
Look who.
Smash!
Pleasure.
Ordinarily I do the palm, but I don't want to get too attached to anything yet. Besides, we're rich.
Should come in useful.
Tempest special deals more damage and knocks him away. Let's do call.
Cheers, Uncle.
We're gonna hold on to our dash no matter what. You're a good dude, Karen. Thanks for the advice. The advice? 3 a.m.
Hi, you two.
If there's anyone in all the underworld who owes you, Zagreus, it's your friend Sisyphus. He would be much worse off if not for you.
What, because I've been distracting you from administering lashings like before? I hate to think you prefer to whip with no fear of reprisal whatsoever, Meg.
Dereliction of duty and fear of reprisal are not one and the same, though you don't seem to be concerned with either one.
Practice.
Every time.
Nice seeing you.
I can dereliction my own duty, thank you. Okay.
Let's keep going. Let's see here.
We want... I think we want Ares. Right, we're aiming for the special, and then we'll start getting into revenge effects.
Might help. Can wash away my boons.
We can't get rid of our dash. Crap. Well, at least we're rich. Oh, I hate it. Ah, it sucks so bad. What a bummer.
The Asphodel Meadows.
What's up, Chaos?
In the name of Hades.
Four encounters. Any money worth is worth plus 90%. I guess we're going rich this run. Or plus 89% for our ooh. Do we want to be slippery or do we want to be caustic? Let's be slippery.
Very well, O son of Hades.
Nice try.
Tough guy, huh?
Steady now.
Health is boring. Bam! How many more of these guys you got? Bam! Alright, what's around here? What's around here? Big old arena. Now we need to hang on to everything that we get our hands on. There we go. We asked for it. Ares. Let's go see our bloody uncle.
Break it up, witches.
Thanks, Meg. I love you. Come on, witches. There we go. Push him around a bit.
The blessing of your uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gift shall see you further still.
Blade dash instead. Curse of Vengeance. Right. What's the one? Vengeful Mood. Curse of Pain, Slicing Shot, Blade Dash, or Ares Aid. I think we Curse of Vengeance.
This means war.
Alright, let's go.
More bone rakers.
We don't cast a whole lot yet, so that was a good chaos move for us. Ha!
Look what I found. I'll take it.
All right. Athena or Hermes? Let's do... Let's do Athena. Get in the lava. That's a lot of stuff going on.
Athena. Olympus, I accept this message.
Strike a cool pose. Special is stronger and can deflect. That way it doesn't hurt if we have to give one up. Hey, Charon.
I can use this.
To think, young sprout, our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from there.
Please do not mind the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
What a bitch. Yeah.
Thanks, you two. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Hey man, don't tell me how to do my job. Let's go.
All right, Lenny, let's have it out between us then.
Time to quit hiding, boys. Ho ho ho. I got stuck on a rock. Got him. Woo.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
There's a lot of flashing red at the end there. Glad we made it.
You surpassed my Hydra.
You are correct, Father. Try another one, maybe.
Zeus time! We have to purge something. Uncle Poseidon, thank you.
The gods won't mind.
Money for health. We'll pass. Play it safe.
Onward. And check.
Zeus in Elysium.
The fields of Elysium.
Let's hope for another hammer too. Do I already have Killing Freeze on this build? Or is that just wishful thinking? No, I don't.
Good enough to eat. Stronger still.
Hammer, yeah. Yep, can't catch me. Nerds.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Dash strike, oh, dashing wallop is good.
My shield grows stronger.
Oh, look at that. That's great. Oh.
Friends, Patra.
You think your shields can protect you from my dash wallop? I mean, it can. It did a very good job, but...
And my key.
My chaos moons make it all worthwhile. All right. It is good to get the darkness. But we could also give ourselves one more oops-a-daisy. Man, watch out for that trap. I'll help you out of the way. Oh, oh, oh.
That's one more.
We asked for the Zeus. We wanted the Zeus. We gotta say hi to the Zeus. He'd still be a really good special to get. No.
Deal with that blasted butterfly bowl.
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Alright. Get these little guys first.
Right.
Shield versus shield. I win. Come here. Woo.
Farewell for now, Sinister Boss.
Someday when we'll be resting easy on these heights, why, we'll look back at this and laugh, I'm sure of it.
Electric shot, storm lightning, and lightning strike. Can I get storm lightning off of lightning strike or electric shot? And what's lightning strike? Attack. Yeah, I guess we need a shot then. Alright, let's throw some lightning.
Here he comes.
Death has come.
Nice.
I heard you got yourself into another mess that needed cleaning up.
Yeah, death has come.
Together, we bring
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna win again, Than.
All set.
And that's the end of that. You got a lot of them. Keep fighting.
Thanks for the pick-me-up, babe. In their context, I think this is like my boyfriend brought me lunch to work. Let's go shopping, sure.
Just what what I need.
I tell you not to ask too many questions of my good professional associate nearby, but then
Ooh.
who are we kidding, boss? Not like he'd answer you those questions anyhow.
Specialist faster. It's pretty good. Karen. Karen, I love you. You're a good dude and I love you.
Kieran won't mind, will he?
Locked in, let's go.
Oh, hi. You know, Charon, your associate Hermes apparently had a wager with you that I could beat you twice in a row at some point. I'd hate to disappoint him, so no hard feelings? You and me, Charon, mate.
It's over for you, buddy. Shield is a good one for this. Ow! Ah, oh, that's sweet. All right, last phase, baby. Woo!
Appreciate your generosity.
Dang, 20% off? Hell yeah, Karen. We are very badly hurt. Keep that other guy occupied for just a little while longer. Where is that butterfly ball?
I'm empty.
We're okay, we're okay.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Ooh, yes, this. Excellent.
There. Another sea man.
Perfect catch. Hell yeah. Alright. We're wealthy. Let's go shopping.
Special rate.
Nice.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
We still don't have anything attached to our special.
I hope you're perfectly pleased with yourself.
I would have loved another couple of rooms,
because
maybe not a chance to
Asterius
get.
has been quite cross with me, such as he is. He says I have misjudged the likes of you. Outrageousness.
Shocking.
You don't hear me, King. We still have a lot to learn about this foe. Each time he's differently equipped. Weapons, God-given abilities, and such. Despite our efforts, it's been difficult to read his strategies.
Because I've beaten them like 25 times in a row.
Even though I had no difficulty besting you within that maze of yours. But come on, let's do this fight. I'm
Meg, help.
Lady Artemis, I beg you, guide my spear.
Whose side is she on?
Bye, Theseus.
Not yet.
You're a good guy, Asterius.
That's all for today's show.
Terrible taste in friends.
That was for you, good shade.
Let's go.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Stay home, father.
Nah, I got this. Guess it's kind of a free-for-all. On this last one, I guess we just get these as high up as we can. Yeah.
I still need
We have
these.
to purge. Let's purge that
Feel
one.
cleaner already.
That's fine. We're good. Last floor, last run of the night. Let's go, y'all. Oh, true and loyal viewers. All right, a smorgasbord of stuff. Why not? Gonna make a lot more money. Rupture's good.
Cheers, Uncle.
One boon becomes common and gains rarity every 3 encounters. Demeter's Aid. And we'll see if we can't earn the rest. Alright, start with Demeter. Thank you. We've gotten like the Poseidon Zeus duo that have been neat. He says as he casually slammed a satyr's head into the wall. It's either the best changeling, the dreaming character, or the worst. Sorry, I didn't get that.
Wait, it's back?
Tiny vermin. Coming for you, you little rat son of a bitch. Meg, look at this thing. Get back here, you little scoundrel. Tell him, Grandma.
It's Lady Demeter. In the name of Hades.
Okay. Reminds me to use my cast more.
I'm back. Oh.
Fishing.
That's a bite. Another gap, huh?
Ooh. I was too slow.
for that.
After using call, gain dodge, chance, and move speed for 10 seconds. Sturdy after I dash. Just do greater haste. Well, better moves.
Where to? How about no?
How about yes? Yeah, yeah. I didn't even see you there. All right, now we're talking. Nice. One man versus 8 bajillion rats. That's a lot of crap on the screen. Woo.
Olympus may accept this message.
There we go. Now we're talking. Our great gamble paid off. Change you. What are you? Health? That's fine. We're not going to need you.
Here's the fee.
Jolt damage.
This one, I guess.
Now we're cooking with gas. You're nasty. Hey, buddy. Hey, awesome, that rat dropped a sandwich. Can I help you?
This blasted place again.
Get him, Blitz Disc.
Ugh, those things.
Nice. Sure.
Your wisdom guide me.
Not the best, not the worst. Let's go.
Got to find something for Cerberus. Let's see what's in here. Much better. I'll just take this one.
Next 6 encounters? Nah. You good over there, buddy? I'll just stand back here and let y'all work it out. Ho ho ho.
Do not invest in me right now. Should be the place. A whole entire sack of something.
Gross.
Extra blessing.
I would never give you a sack that I found in a satyr's room, no. No, only the finest of pulverized meats for you.
You hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are.
Yeah. I wonder if Meg's gonna be mad at me when I call her in to fight my dad. I mean, like, yeah, she's gonna be mad at me, but how much more mad at me, you know? tough little bugger. Where are you guys getting all this armor from? Cut it out! Alright, we're good. Let's go. Buy a little health. One last check. We're good. Feed the dog.
Of hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Great idea. After this run, I'll be doing so myself.
Untold murderous wretches in my realm, all at my beck and call, yet still you made it here.
What can I say, Father? I am a baller.
Zagreus? Darkness. Prepare. Darkness.
Where'd he go?
On my authority as Lord of Death, awaken wretches and defend your king.
Alright.
They shall have
I thought Achilles taught you to be quick.
I thought you were trying to handle this yourself.
I love the shit talking.
I shall take everything away.
Ooh, get it. One round down.
Let's finish this.
No holding back.
Get off me!
Let's have it out then, boy.
All shall soon decay.
Okay, that's fine.
More. No more.
Gotcha.
He broke through every one of my defenses once again. Fair. Well.
And I think I've now done everything on the pact list.
In the name of someone very sore right now.
Cool. I love it.
It's you or me, fishies. one more bass.
Nice. Let me not forget my father's blood. All right. Gonna do our house stuff and call it for the night.
So complicated as
Cyclophil, hi-ho indeed. Welcome.
That surface walking Zagreus, on this particular occasion, sadly zigs instead of zags, plummeting from off a precipice.
Unfortunately, you came right at the end, so we're just about to call it, but glad you made it.
I'm counting that one as a victory.
I know. It's hard in that late night, early morning stream.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you come in. Welcome back.
Take care.
You doing okay?
You boy.
Thanks,
Let us
Dad.
discuss your work performance at some other time.
You know, mate, sometimes
Check in
I
with
worry that you're
Orpheus.
taking my tall tales rather seriously. You're not really going about and telling everyone this stuff, are you?
Come now, my friend. I know this is a test of faith. Of course I am committed to the spread of such heroic deeds as yours. And I do so enjoy getting to hear them first.
What have I done?
Womp womp. Who's a good boy?
Each savage maw of Cerberus salivates in anticipation of the next time to feed.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh?
Yeah, we've been going on about 7 hours, so about time to call it for the night. But my hope is to pick it up again and do more tomorrow.
You're back.
Hey, man, what's up?
I got acquainted with the twin fists of Melphon recently, sir. Fills me with the kind of battle hunger I'd not felt before. To think the empty hand could have as much destructive force as any weapon.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad. It is the only weapon that can wield all others. And without it, all others are nearly powerless.
Very
The
zen of
twin
you,
fists are a
Achilles.
testament to that. Use them with care. Don't lose your head out there.
Thank you.
High damage, high danger. Ooh. Too drunk to play, have to settle to watch. Tell you what, man.
The head chef is going to want this fish.
I've had those nights. I'll do one more. Let me swap my controls.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Use them wisely, my friend.
Good haul there.
Achilles making the rounds.
Alright, hang on a tick. This is why... This is why the good Lord made 2-player controls. Ooh, this one's all nice and cool now, too. I haven't been grinding away at the thumbsticks for 7 hours.
I think I understand now, Nyx. You've been here longer than the rest of us combined. You've seen this house go through a lot. Even before Lord Hades took his place. I never should have doubted you.
To doubt is an important instinct, Megara. Without it, we could not conceive of better circumstances than the ones we know. Besides, I am the knight.
I am Batman.
Others shall always doubt me. You may doubt me again. I ask only that you heed well your intuitions from now on.
I will. I promise, Nyx. And if there's anything you ever need that I can do, well, please, just ask of me.
I do know where to find you, Megara.
That's ominous as hell.
I'm always at 110%.
Take care, Dusa.
Dusa,
I
you gotta
knew
relax.
you could do it. I'd say this garden's doing quite all right for now.
Love you, Mother.
It's looking nice. Slowly starting to perk up. Okay, double check with our house contractor. Anything big that we need? Scattered petals.
How about this, contractor? Let's get some undead flower petals over there post haste.
Aw, brightens the place up. Ties the room together. And a towel rack.
Here you go. I won't be needing these, but...
Oh, yeah, I haven't checked in with the broker yet.
That's not of use to anyone.
I should do that in case I need to burn all these gems for keys. Titan blood for keys, what do you know?
I'll take it. Could always use more keys.
Good call, thanks, Psychophil. Wow. We are low on ambrosia, but we want to save our diamonds. We're doing okay on nectar. We're good. Besides, we have a prophecy done.
This one's for you, Three Fates.
Wow! 15 Titan's Bloods. Fucking defiance. Alright. Still have everything except the sword. Close at heart, we gotta go through all of those, so we'll do one of these next time. Gift of Song. Gotta get in our practice. Ooh. Nice.
Decent.
It's a good note. One more. Okay.
Looking good.
Hey, what's up, man? Sure.
You know, Skelly, I still cannot entirely get over that whole permanently kill you stunt you pulled on me. You had me deeply worried for a while, all for just a laugh.
Yeah, that's right. Not exactly much to do here, in case you hadn't noticed recently. Good thing I'm able to stay occupied with intellectual pursuits.
That's what you call it.
He's got a good point there.
In any case, I did want to make sure. Are you sure that you're alright having to stand around like this?
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick snack break before I hit the run.
This is the life. Imagine getting paid to stand around and being pals with you.
It's a late night. You lucky folks are now part of a mukbang.
Well, great, I guess.
Hey, way to go, Skelly.
Skelly, is it really true you don't want to talk about how you got here? Just curious who you used to be, what you were like, your real name.
Hey, what makes you think this isn't my real name, pal? I'm offended.
Sorry, what I meant was, I was just interested to get to know you better, after all you've done to help. Anything you can share? Trade you for a detail about me?
Well, all right. I was once a commander of men. Name of Skelemius, captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, sailing on Athens under King Minos. We were unstoppable. But then one day, one wrong turn, and we sailed straight into the waters of Charybdis.
Skelly, that's incredible. So then, you and your crew, you perished at sea?
Boy, yo, you were something else, you know. All that Skelemius stuff, I could have had you eating out of my hand for days.
Oh, I get it. You got me. Fine then, Skelemius, but I don't appreciate the trick.
Oh, but I do.
I think he let on more than he wanted to.
Malfon.
Okay, what do we got?
Multifaceted as anyone I know. Our bond strengthens.
Let's do... We haven't done Aspect of Zagreus yet, so let's just do it that way. What's good here? No. Well, let's do this one as a Myrmidon run. or a black shawl run? Black shawl. Let's put some time on with that. Take that away, take that away, take that away. Underworld Customs, routine inspection. Get wrecked. Alright. Calisthenics we're alright with. Extreme measures. It's not bad. My own hands versus my own dad? No. That's just up to Theseus. Worth it. Let's go.
This ought to be interesting.
Explosive upper.
Fix that.
Yeah.
You're in my way.
Boom. Yeah, Zag, Skelly, and Hades all have the same voice actor, and Orpheus and... Is he also Orpheus? I forget. Orpheus was someone else. The voice acting in this game, such a highlight. So incredible.
That's what you get. Who's getting punched?
Let's break some hearts.
So my heart tells me that you've developed quite the bond with Moody Thanatos, haven't you there? I always figured that his brooding quality was just an act.
The heart wants what it wants, Aphrodite. And my heart apparently wants goth boys. Special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Cast is our shotgun blast that inflicts weak. Yeah. That ain't bad. Of course, we did just get it in an upper, so why don't we do our special?
My heart is full.
Yeah.
Wretches.
Yes. The first time that I walked in on Eurydice, oh man. I had just started playing the game and was having a really hard time with Asphodel, and like the relief that I felt got me choked up. Her voice is incredible.
Why, if my eyes do not deceive me through those murky depths, you brandish Malphon. Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
Gross. First 10 seconds, Ba-doo. Sure. We never really take that one. Athena, we've done Divine Dash the last 2 turns, so I would like to do something else. Ow!
You've met the
Backstab,
master of the
very,
seas,
very
Poseidon,
important.
haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard with him is my advice.
It's a good one. Attack is stronger and can deflect. That's pretty good. Deflect and weak together. I think we can do better. Not to sneeze at a base plus 54 damage. But I think we can get some status effect on there. Either Doom or Drunk. Get it.
All clear.
Yeah. I have not tried Hades 2 yet. I'm waiting for the official release so I don't spoil myself.
All right, Doomstone.
I've seen some of the production stills and ow, 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 bad place to be. The art looks fantastic as always. Yeah.
One less giant evil crystal then.
Hash and Dash, Wave of Despair. I need Wave of Despair for... No? What's the one that I need Wave of Despair for? That's just the Revenge. I need Empty Inside, Sweet Surrender, or Broken Resolve.
Love and loss.
It's getting all mopey about it. Now that's one of the reasons why I decided to replay this one, is because I'm very excited about Hades 2. A shop or some health? We're still a little broke. We can afford.
Well, now.
Wow! So that's a good sign? Does it rock? Does it feel as slick in the hands? Ooh, hello.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, let's see. Electric Shot is a prerequisite for Storm Lightning. And that's for Splitting Bolt. We don't have a good cast yet, so... Sure.
Thunder and lightning.
We'll save for the rest of our gold. I'll fight you next time, buddy. Boring.
No thanks.
Yes. Like, I understand that Nemesis and I think do you actually see Daedalus in Hades 2? If you've done the Earth Access? Comedy's a bit lacking. Comedy's hard. Like, it's tough to write a well-done comedic video game, you know?
On my authority.
Ooh.
Fishing time. Come on out. Huzzah.
No sea daedalus, but the hammers are still there? Okay. The choice is obvious here. Ah, we gotta go piss off Thunder Daddy. If anyone should understand us choosing Aphrodite, it's gotta be him, right?
Perhaps you have defied me here in jest, young man. Though in such cases pertinent to my authority, you'll find I lack a sense of humor.
I love you.
Glad to do it.
Oh. Give me lightning strikes.
Do not spurn me again like that. You hear me, young man? I think you do. So let's put this to bed and move along.
There we go. Hang on. I need storm lightning to get splitting bolt. Then let's go on ahead and storm lightning that, even though... No. We'll get it again.
Is my hair sticking up?
Lightning and love, pretty good.
Wretches, and stop this meddler. Worthless.
Static Shock in Hades 2. Oh, it's so good. Especially now, if we can get him jolted, if we can make it bounce more times. Yeah.
I won't have it.
Health is boring. Get off of me! Get off of me!
Shiny.
Grabby bastards.
Something I can use?
We're tough enough. We're bad enough dudes. Did I hear a fish? No, mine's playing tricks on me.
Cheers, mate.
Fine. It's a good dash. Fighting gloves at the time. I like the twin fists. Fisting gloves.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Any glove is a fisting glove if you have the will.
What's the matter, Zagreus? You look a bit uncomfortable. Something
And
you wanna say to
enthusiastic
me?
consent.
Or any one of us?
Well, it's just There's something that I wanted to discuss with you at some point, Meg, but after more consideration, I'm thinking maybe now is not the time.
I understand entirely. Though you should know my sisters and I keep no secrets from each other anymore. Isn't that right, sisters?
Come on, Meg. Okay. Taking a breather. Hey, how's it going, guys? Hey, man. If the Twin Fists of Malphon are what you choose, don't let your dreams be dreams, right? Ow. Meg, can you stop hanging out over the trap? I'm trying to get through here. Making me dance around the spike pit. The heat is, I want to say 7 or 8. I can't see past my display, and I'm too lazy to move it, so.
Not now.
Oh yeah, what? It's like 7, and we're just doing extreme measures up to Theseus. You'd never be rude to Meg. Okay, so Black Shawl, I think, has done its part. We need more Zeus at the moment. I have Lamia, Tinge of Erebus, no. Nah.
Broke out of Tartarus. Thank you.
What are my cats called? Squeep, Q, Moo, Axe, and Grim. Though they're cats, so, you know, every cat has 6 different names. And we've got a bunch of cats, so like 30 names altogether? I may have even forgotten one. I don't know, it's a lot of cats, man. Yeah, short for Axion. He's great. He's huge. He's a giant brown striped tabby. Sweetest guy.
Who dies next?
He's got to weigh like 18 pounds. He's just a massive Garfield of a cat.
How many more of these are there?
Bam.
Power of Olympus.
Do more lightning damage.
Power.
Speaking of heavenly voices, Laxus Cube, Creamskull, and Marmalade. Aww. Yeah, our orange flavored furry friend is Squeep. He makes appearances on stream sometimes. He's asleep in his little nest right now. Squeep.
Did you by any chance ever meet a Persephone during the whole thing when Orpheus came down to try to get you?
Oh, her? Yeah, she was with Hades Sr. Why? Wait. Whoa. Are you... I thought...
It's complicated, and please keep it quiet. I was just wondering, what was she like?
Thank you. Squeep is just the best way to describe his behavior, so...
She had good taste in music. Orpheus and I think we won her over with our little duet. Haven't seen or heard from her lately, though.
Alright, we're hoping for the good ones.
Oh, good choice there, hon.
Why, thank you.
It always feels like a bit of a cop-out because that's the one I always choose, but I'm always aiming for those big epic boons, and that kind of helps. Bam!
What?
Hee hee.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
Zappity times. Thank you. Hello, what are you?
I'll take what's mine.
Why you?
Come get it.
$110, not bad. Whoa. Man, what a bummer. Oh man, spay and neuter your pets, certainly, but cats are great to have around. There's nothing cooler than just having like a little dude who lives around your living space, and he's got fur, and, you know, they're just neat.
If I join the fray, witches.
Yep. Absolutely, Space Boy.
We meet again, young man. Yours isn't my affair, I know, and yet I cannot help but take an interest in your plight. Your father cast his lot. He need not take his anger out on you.
Dogs or cats or spiders? I mean, ideally all three of them, just, you know, in a proportion that makes sense, right? Like, in our house we have a lot of cats and fewer dogs, but the dogs are bigger and take up more resources. The cats are relatively low maintenance. Spiders, if we see spiders around our house, we usually leave them alone, right? If the cats aren't messing with them, the spiders can do their own thing. Yeah, you have to walk and run the dogs. Cats, far less maintenance.
Course is set.
Oh, cats, dogs, spiders. I don't have a pet spider, but I coexist with them pretty peacefully.
Easy.
Yeah. That is, of course, up to a certain size and coloration. In my neck of the woods, you got to watch out for black widows and brown recluses. So,
the power of the gods.
Ooh, 30% more jolt damage. 112% more. Yeah.
Sharpen my senses.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Only one venomous spider and it's very endangered? Ooh. Which venomous spider? Now I'm curious. Hopefully it'll be something exotic like the San Franciscan green mamba. Yeah. The Kapati? Ooh, I've never heard of it. Sounds cool. It's only on beaches. A beach spider. Ah!
Was just thinking about
Another reason to stay away from those godforsaken places.
I only have a little time until my next assignment, but this shouldn't take too long.
Lives in Driftwood. Yeah, we have to worry. We like alongside rivers down here in Texas. You have to watch out for driftwood because brown recluses love them. Hey, what's up, Van?
He's not kidding.
Not me, kill, stealing, death.
Been a pleasure. You held your own out there.
Thanks, buddy. Katipo. I'll look it up. I love like weird little, every animal, every species has so many different genuses and different classifications, and each one is unique and like funky. I love it. Let's not mess with chaos this time. Still have to talk to Nyx about the whole Dusa thing.
I'll save you from the magma fishes.
Come on, Eyes, focus. You can do this. Yeah.
Mine. Another crustacean.
Yep. What's it like in Texas? Very hot. At least in our part. It can get pretty cold in North Texas, but it is very, very warm.
Once took a skinny little chap down to the
Lots of guns, lots of
he had it coming though, a lot of lying and cheating and the like.
lots of weird cultural
He's
stuff.
still making his amends down there.
Business end of a sharp spear. That'd have been Sisyphus. Swift attack. We love it.
Let's go, let's go.
Look at those lightning hands. We're gonna obliterate this Hydra. The thing to remember about Texas is that, like, Texas is so big, but there's like 5 distinct geographical regions. So it's my part of Texas at the time. Yeah, in Texas everyone has them everywhere. Alright. We're kind of sadly used to it by now, like, I don't remember a time now when that wasn't the case. And I don't remember how long ago it was when I was weirded out by, like, everyone packing heat. Let's see, what else? We have a tremendously corrupt Attorney General. So that's cool. Get jolted, nerds. Yeah. We just can't get rid of him. You know. Yeah, they are. It's about to get worse. We're about to lose the Department of Education, so...
That's all the heads.
Because if there's one thing this country despises, it's being smart. Critical thinking? That's for suckers. Alright, thanks, Zeus. Let's do... Aphrodite. Tinge of Erebus. Whining about guns is about effective as legalizing murder. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a part of the cultural landscape that's long since passed, right? Like, we're not gonna do anything about guns. There's some dude that like killed a whole school full of kids. We don't do crap about it. Right? That's not going to be an issue anymore.
Get me out of here.
We are. Sometimes we have some real low educational standards. Our view of history is also very skewed, right? We don't like admitting a lot of the material or historical causes for things that went down. Ooh, what a Sophie's choice. Our heart belongs to the hammer. Zap! Oh no, and like sniffing out guns. Yeah, it's kind of a messed up reference. Let's see. Unless you sniff out all guns, destroy them, and then illegalize it. No, it'll never happen. It'll never happen. Dash strike. Let's do rolling knuckle.
All tuned up.
That way we can keep our flow up. There are so many like especially in Texas per capita. So much of the populace is armed, and not just like everybody has a gun, but like everybody has multiple guns. Right, you know, like one household will have a collection. We have a whole industry for custom gun safes, right? Like, but I never had to go through schooling worrying about being shot. Man, that must have been nice, right? Like. I was in the tail end of high school when Columbine happened, and it was scary as shit. I feel so bad for the kids today because, like, it just keeps happening. You know, what are you gonna do about it? It was a very weird time, and like I don't know. It marked a big cultural shift, you know. Later that year, we were a relatively small high school, and later that year, it felt like a prison. You had to walk through metal detectors. You had to, you know, nobody felt safe anymore. There were cops everywhere. It was rough. It was weird. All of a sudden, school didn't feel like a safe place to be. It felt like you were being constantly monitored. Right? Everyone got really tense and then like never untensed for the next year.
I expected more from the
Documentaries came out. I was a little goth kid, so you know, they looked at me sideways because I wore a lot of black, and I was like, hey, it's slimming. School is actually right next to the School for Troubled Youth. Yeah, man, goths are the best people ever. We were just talking about how the new Cure album is really good. Old. Bam. I guess in terms of like what style?
In the name of Hades.
I don't know. Not right. Look different. Thus your suspect. Yeah, I think he wrote this album because his brother is unfortunately dying, and so he had some songs that he wanted to get out before that took its course. Let's see, do we go Aphrodite? Yeah, we requested her specifically.
The mother of all soul catchers.
Yeah, but the reason for the Columbine shooting, they were neo-Nazi shitheads, and they wanted to kill a bunch of their classmates. It turns out it wasn't because they were like, you know, overly bullied or anything. They weren't popular kids. They were just assholes. They're just sociopaths. And it's real sad. Ah, you thought I forgot about you, didn't you? Back here, little son of a bitch. Lightning fists.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
Ooh. Now we want empty inside. I don't cast enough, and maybe I should, but I like empty inside. Right.
More long spears.
Like the worst part about being into black metal is that your first thing you have to do is read the band's name. The second thing you have to do is figure out if they're into Nazi shit. Yeah, a lot of the punks that I ran in with had the same problems.
Come face Melf on
me. See a bald guy in suspenders and Doc Martens at a show, and you'd have to look at him sideways and be like, Are we gonna get into a fight with a fascist later tonight? Then again, we didn't really have like a really big oi oi scene down here in Texas. A few, but not many. A bit oversimplistic, isn't it, to blame the Nazis just to fit the propaganda of today's political climate? Nah. Fascists in general can fuck right off. Unequivocally. You know, whatever guys they call themselves, whatever. Fascism, worthless ideology. And whether that fascism is conservative or neoliberal, matters not. Still fascism. Get wrecked! Yeah, 10 toes down. Nazi punks, fuck off. Let's see, Poseidon, Zeus. We want that good Zeus boon. Maybe not at its worst, but sometimes at its least educated, right? Maybe even not least educated, least thoughtful, least compassionate. Punk has always been a political movement. Alright, we played Disco Elysium not too long ago, and there's a line that anything that is even the things that are overtly critical of the forces of capital eventually become, you know, even the things that are critiques become commodities, right? Politics operate in the exact same way. So it doesn't matter if the Sex Pistols were industry plants, it changed a culture and shifted the politics of it. Punk has always been political. All art is political. If it's not political, it's worthless. Storm Lightning. Even bad art is political.
Here's something to remember,
right.
fishies.
Locked in. Ah!
Drat.
I psyched myself out. Keeping politics out of literature, it's like keeping language out of literature. Can't be done. Impossible. Punk music, though, that's just for enjoyment, same as any other type of music, as the streamer just said. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I think that, yeah, let me beat this guy before I can ramble on a larger point about music and politics. Come here, come here! Come here. Get off of this. The hug of death.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Death Defiance. Sure. Doesn't really work for our cast, but it's a good enough time. Not missing anything. Yeah, anybody can enjoy punk music. I mean, fucking even fascists can enjoy punk music. Screwdriver's a band. And it's not that they're not musically talented. I think it more lends itself to different genres than punk, because punk is mostly like, you know, you have 3 chords in 2 minutes, sing a song. Short, punchy messages tend to go better in punk.
Because I'd hate to see anything happen to that little boat of his.
Right. Let's say I go watch an exhibition of Dali, you enjoy it, no, you didn't become a surrealist, and if you enjoyed Dali's work, you also probably didn't become a fascist. Right? But it would be weird to say, like, Dali wasn't political considering his overt support of Spanish fascism.
Phew, felt that. Yum. Thank you, mate.
You know, all art is political because all human interaction eventually must become political. Politics is just the argument about how we best run our lives. Right? And to not have an understanding of the political context in which art is made also detracts from its I do. I think it's bad. It's something that we always have to fight against. Precisely. You can't create art without keeping your ideology out of it.
Considerate about my point of view. Don't think I'm asking for too much.
You're asking the impossible of me. But let us fight. And let us lose, I'm sure. Because if we are not a team, what are we then, Asterius?
Theseus is going through a tough breakup. Ah! You're gonna get zapped! Get out of the chariot! Ah! What am I drinking? Iced coffee.
You're going to love this.
My chariot may be gone, but we shall rise again.
I guess they're testing me.
Yup. Boom. It's not a wheelchair, it's a chariot. Like, slow down, Diogenes, just because it has wheels. It also has machine guns. Yep. Ah. Yeah, if anything, it's a wheel podium. Sorry, man, I got 8 health. I gotta... Ah, no! Oh!
No, you don't.
Yeah! Battle segue.
Thank you.
A war lectern.
To my greatest fan.
I got plenty of gold. I should be able to get it back. Might also get another one from Athena. Athena has a couple that she can offer up. Who else do we have again? We need 9 encounters with our evergreen acorn. Let's do that. How would I classify Desaad?
Any boons worth giving up?
He was like a French libertine, as far as I recall. Yeah, I could use the tooth. I think we'll be okay. We don't have to purge anything, so we won't. Oh, there we go.
I can use this.
Easily done.
One last stop. Check.
What was... I'm trying to... I can't recall off the top of my head Desaad's political leanings. I know that I wasn't particularly a fan of his work. Right? Him or Masik. Yeah, I might go through a few of them. We do like our hammer buffs. Let's wait until the end. We fight first.
Should check this way.
Come on, die already. God. Come on. Yeah, the extreme views of freedom, I mean, a lot of it goes into that kind of like, that kind of classic libertarian idea of like self-determinism and where rights end. I personally believe that people should be free to be self-destructive. You know, even to and past the point of self-destruction. I think it's something that makes us human. But I don't think that we should force that on others. Oh god, I gotta get this stuff off of me. Go get him. Thanks, Love Rat.
Right there.
Yes, sir. Now we are cooking. I have Kikaro's writing tattooed, so I vibe with that. Nothing but lightning. Now we gotta run, gents. Beyond Good and Evil, first non-classical philosophy I've read. I'm keep reading more. No, not a fan of women. Keep reading more philosophy. Really expand that. Like try Schopenhauer and Bertrand Russell. Read Nietzsche. I really enjoyed reading Kierkegaard. Especially if you're a goth, read Kierkegaard. My God. Read Soren Kierkegaard. He's the mopiest guy ever.
Olympus, I accept this message.
The very pinnacle of ennui. Sure.
Pure darkness.
Not the best of stuff, but gives us a little extra gold.
The goods.
Athena. Yeah, Greek philosophy. I'm a big Diogenes fan. Dostoevsky. Goes without saying, in my world, the freedom to end one's own existence, but the company we love most is about to sod his way with words, the mystified magistrate. Well, they could have started Meg Ryan. Yeah, it seems like a normal romantic comedy until you get to that one part. Bam! And also, like, I don't know if you can judge a whole book just off the really, like, out of place, weirdly, shockingly graphic parts. I mean, Stephen King had that scene in It where all the underage kids have an orgy down in the sewers. That's because he was, like, 75% cocaine by body weight at that point. Hola, ratons. Special interest is horror. What's your favorite genre of horror? Beef with Stephen King? Awesome. Body horror. Are you on that Cronenbergian jam? Yeah. I haven't seen it, but did you watch The Substance? I hear you body horror guys are eating good right about now.
In the name of Hades.
I like Cronenberg stuff. What did you think of it? All of my horror friends that are big body horror fans say that it's like one of the best movies they've seen in a while. These are not people that give high praise, you know, casually. Pretty good. Need more time in the writer's room?
Coming back.
I can appreciate a little more absurdism than most, but that seemed my sense as well.
I'll take it.
Why? Wait.
Good.
Okay, let's do these. Sunken treasure. I guess we got all of the good stuff from Poseidon already? Pointless. Blinding Flash, okay. Sure. Midsommar. I enjoyed Midsommar. Body horror was great, script needed tightening. I vibe with that opinion. I'm really looking forward to, yeah, like I saw the TV Glow, I heard it was really good. I'm really looking forward to Eggers' Nosferatu remake. Because I'm a vampire boy at heart. Yeah, the promo stills look really good. You vampire boys, we gotta stick together. I'd been a werewolf boy, but I was born too young for dog soldiers, and just the right time for Lost Boys. And Near Dark.
More bothers?
Ah, I hate these things. Dracula's great. It's a good piece of literature as well as being a classic. Oh, oh, oh.
Who dares threaten my little goblin?
Hell yeah. Lost Souls. Great piece of vampire literature written by a trans man. Very Lost Boys vibe. No, I've not. Do you have the author's name?
Could check the other passageways before I go.
Hold on, gotta focus here.
I got one.
Ooh.
That is a scupper.
Poppy Z. Bright. Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with her work. On Dracula 2000, the movie was not good. No, it was not. Boy, howdy, it was not.
Here's the fee.
Alright, let's see. Cast is a burst of chain lightning that goes between foes. Does 101. More jolt damage, please. And then let's go through here and let's go on ahead and risk it for the biscuit. Get that extra hammer buff. I've read Exquisite Corpse, yeah. I get Poppy. There's. Oh, hold on. Crap. I always get. I get Poppy Z. Bright confused with someone else, and now if I don't get that author's name, it's going to drive me batty. I think it's someone they've done collaboration with before. No, it wasn't Lost Souls. Oh, who was it? I can't remember the name. They wrote some book that I bounced off of. Not Dan Simmons. It is flown out of my head. My memory has failed. I cannot remember. It was somebody in like that late that late-aught sci-fi scene where everything was like really like Brian Lumley-esque. Carrying Comfort, Exquisite Corpse's name's confused. Yeah. I'm sure in like after this, I'm going to go to bed, and I'll wake up like bolt upright in 4 hours and just be like, you know, Edgar Murray or whatever the author's name is.
Gods grant me strength. Let's just go down this Sata hole.
Gross.
Hit me, Daedalus.
No explosive upper, but we get Quake Cutter and Colossus Knuckle. Sick. We got 3 lives. We got full health. Clear eyes. Clear hearts. Can't lose. Let's go kill our dad.
Once again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
See you, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. He's the best boy.
Time to go. Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
I give him a break from business. We kill each other. He goes back home.
Now, well, let us see how strong you are as well.
Let's go. Every day.
A wasted effort.
Everybody stays jolted. Hug my dad!
Has no jurisdiction here.
I'm gonna make you say you love me.
There's my shield.
Dang, Eurydice? Eurydice's shield meant we took 20 damage. Hug my dad. What are you gonna do? Punishing Sweet Me? Get out of here.
I failed to you again. How?
How many times must I teach you this lesson, old man? I'm the future.
I cannot remain.
I did it.
Nice.
My father's name.
Was that our best time? No.
Blood of the Titans.
We went faster when we had our timer on. But we were all like panicked and frantic about it, so.
To his mother's cottage in the cold, loudly speaking Zagreus calls out to hear the echo of his voice. The blast of sound, causing a substantive amount of ice and snow to break off from a nearby mountaintop and fall. And fall.
I did whiff that fish. I screwed over that fish, though. Still, we did it. Hey, no problem. Anytime.
I'm back.
I'm going to be doing this again tomorrow, so hit the notification button if you had fun. I'm going to do this until I've gotten everything I want to, and I don't know how long that'll take.
Hypnos, you're not irreplaceable, you understand? If you don't shape up quickly, someone else is going to have your job.
Yeah, like who? Dusa?
Oh, I hear you loud and clear, Thanatos. And let me tell you, they will have the greatest job in all the underworld.
I feel like I'm not getting through to you, brother. Well, after the inevitable happens, don't
That
come
fish,
telling me I
I'll get
didn't
that
try.
fish someday.
Don't worry, I won't.
No fish laughs at me. What?
Megara and her sisters ganged up on me that time. I didn't think anyone could talk her into working with Alecto and Tisiphone again, or even be in the same chamber.
I can be quite persuasive under certain circumstances, boy. Though my advice to you, not that you'll take it, is not to discuss the matter openly.
He's out getting walkies.
Megara is a professional, but she has made her feelings on the matter clear.
We'll catch him next
Things
time.
can get any more awkward with her.
No Achilles either. No Than. Real empty on this side of the room. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Orpheus, I know Father appreciates your songs to the extent he's capable of appreciating anything. Though, has Nyx ever responded to them? She's always right nearby, yet you two don't seem to talk.
Almighty Nyx appears to tolerate my presence, Zagreus. For she could cast me into everlasting darkness if my song failed to be pleasing to her. She is a most discerning listener.
She's the reason for his entire aesthetic. Abandoned by your family because of that mist fish.
That she is.
There you are.
Hi.
Nyx, you're back. So, how did things with Chaos go? Please tell me it went well.
It did. It did go well, my child. I appreciated having had a chance to reconnect with my great ancestor.
God, she's
Thanks
so
to your
hot.
generosity to both of us. We had to make up for a great deal of lost time.
So, what happens now? You're back on speaking terms, then does it mean Chaos will stop by for a visit soon? Something like that?
Oh no.
Chaos is comfortable in their realm.
Hey, she's Zagreus' second mom. To
however,
me,
visit every now and then.
she's my friend's
Keep them
hot
apprised
goth
of what
mom.
unfolds up here. Beyond that, Chaos knows better than to exert too much influence upon this realm. Beyond having already formulated it and everything.
Her entire thing is primo.
I see. Well, take care of each other, please.
Mazel tov. Let my
Nyx,
friend
if you'll
talk to
forgive
me
this
again.
transgression for a moment. I would like for you to have this vintage bottle of ambrosia, please. You can hand it off to Megara as contraband, but just in case, I wanted you to have it first.
Ah, a crystal bottle come all the way from the highest peaks of Mount Olympus to these depths within the earth. Your father always said he hated it.
Though Father does have questionable taste.
I accept this gift with gratitude. This is a delicacy I
That's,
have not experienced
that is the,
myself.
the most
Perhaps
brutal
I may
laugh.
save it for appropriate occasions still to come. Thank you, my child.
Oh my god. The withering. Did you hear? The champion of Elysium was beaten. Nyx is the reason for all those STP fantasies on varying video sites? Probably.
Than's the featured servant of the house again.
Hey, way to go, guys.
Meg, what's going on with Nyx and Dusa, do you know? I think they've been butting heads a bit lately.
Yeah, probably.
I can't imagine why.
She's the
Nyx
mom
has
who
her
stepped up.
strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats. You think she doesn't notice?
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
It's not my business, Ag. Not even producer. But you watch yourself.
How is this my fault?
Fuck it, I'm gonna keep talking to her.
What? Is something wrong, Prince? I'll look into it right now, up there.
That's such a bummer.
Here, you can have these,
I
Chef.
can't confront Nyx until next time, so.
Pleasure doing business.
Alright, what you got, Richard Brooker? 10 nectar? Yeah,
Give me
sure.
the current special.
We have a ton of ambrosia. Or a ton of Titan's blood. So let's buy a couple
what I was
more
looking for.
ambrosia just in case.
One ambrosia
Yeah.
bottle, please. I could use that.
Buy a few more
Always
keys.
use more keys.
And I think that's it for this run. We're going to check our prophecies. Do our daily practice. No new prophecies. Ooh, we're getting there. Yeah, hit the, like the channel, follow me, do all that stuff. If you're watching this later on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe.
I can play.
Nice! Hey, we did it. And we'll tune in tomorrow. The gift of song. Alright. Anytime, Psychophil. It's my pleasure. More of this tomorrow. Be sure to check it out. Fuck fascism. Trans rights are human rights. Let's go.